everybody, and welcome back to Ginton Dice. So please go grab a table. Hopefully, there's a drink available, and sit with us, a bunch of nerdy friends, as we continue on our virtual tour through Dungeons and Dragons.
My brother. Ah!
I don't, I don't know what's happening. I'm so sorry. I brought this upon you, so I will end it now. No, but welcome back, everybody. Uh, I hope you all are ready. Still having some technical issues with things, um, but we will figure it out and we'll get through it. But luckily today we can stream, unlike last week. So, uh, I don't have any announcements. We are going to be down one player tonight, but it is fine. Uh,
Considering that player is not at risk of being sold into slavery.
yeah, that's true. It's just they're dying in the desert slowly of
Yeah,
dehydration.
It's not as bad.
So,
Yeah.
uh, I don't have
Mostly not as bad.
I don't have any announcements. I don't think anybody else has any announcements. So, why don't we go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of the Aztec Trials? So, anyway, I don't know what's happening.
What? You didn't like my dog dancing in the camera? Oh, he hated that.
So
You know what the best thing is? I can still see you through this blanket.
oh goodness.
I
I
That
can't
looks
see,
like
I
one of
can
those
see Dexter, but I can see
executioner
pictures.
hoods.
Yeah, I am.
So, where we last left off, you guys finishing off your boat trip from the Seacrest River over in the southern Aztec continent all the way to Mila, a place that is uh, was once of indication of a lush environment, which is now split with a desert in the middle. You guys were just making your way out of a storm, as you were as well greeted by Goro himself, with a little talk of wanting to see this group for himself and a nice persuasion. He's going to sit back and watch for a little bit and keep an eye on you all. As you guys made it to the continent, you all took on your eagle forms and flew through the desert for a little bit. And you guys reached a point where it was getting extremely hot. And to where either just due to the extreme heat of this desert itself or of anything else, you all decide to make a pit break and try to get some water. As both Alec and Zoe try to create water, it seemed to just evaporate almost instantly, as the food seemed to uh, almost dry up as quick as possible as well. You guys decided to uh, have a few people stay in this particular spot, uh, and the other half go to Earthscar to try and retrieve some water to bring with you guys on your journey. As Arissa and Alec chose to stay back and manned the uh, the cargo itself, Zoe, Akuma, and Tay, you three head into Earthscar, arriving near the nighttime. There you saw a couple of weird uh, phenomena of things that you guys are not aware of, but continued your way until you made it into a inn, um, where you guys chose to stay that night. Um, the next day, you all, well, not you all, but you three, uh, went into town on a extremely busy street, as it seems is almost a custom, and started to procure some jugs of water. Uh, Very big, I might add. There, you guys were told to wait, which trying to not only fill up but to get the rest of the jars of what you guys had requested. Um, you guys were summoned, um, kind of off to the side by somebody that none of you have ever seen before, who uh, told you guys that his master would like to have a word with you all. As this gentleman led you kind of through the crowd and slightly off to the right, right outside this giant trade district. There you saw this really big, kind of like a little bit of grease in a lot of areas, as it seems like he was being fanned by a what seems like a female elf who also kind of donned like a little crown with some jewelry, as well as the guy who led you to him. And we ended with him saying he would like to make an offer to uh, procure your tiefling Akuma, um, and that is where we're going to pick up. As the market in the background, and you can hear the chatting and the
Crikey, mate,
shuffling
fine, mate.
of people uh, going to and fro, the sound of sales. You all are just kind of sitting, or not sitting, but standing in the sun, uh, looking at him as he is kind of like underneath some shade, as he's still being fanned, and he's just kind of sit back with his fingers uh, interloped with each other, and just so. What is it that you are willing to offer to lose a an interesting individual that is before me?
I
As,
don't think you're quite aware of how valuable the merchandise you're asking about is.
oh,
Tell you what, if you're able to give me 5,000 platinum, plus your 4 best slaves, including the 2 you're showing here, I'd be willing to give you this priceless memoriam.
oh, you think she's not even worth a finger on one of these? But it is your call. Um, what are you all thinking right
Me and my character.
I'm
Ah,
Why me?
I mean, just like what are you guys thinking at this particular moment?
like what the detect thought spell would be able to read, like that sort of thing, my surface level thoughts.
Yes.
I've just doubled the price that I think she's actually worth.
Okay, Akuma, Tay, what are you guys thinking?
Concerned.
is he being serious about selling her?
Is this sorry?
Is,
Let me ask, how did you acquire these two individual slaves of yours? If I'm correct, and he kind of makes a glance towards Tay, that is a goblin who typically share a greenish color. What did you do? Paint her?
Well, I'm not from this plane originally, you see, and this goblin here, she's been touched by the shadow of hell. I saw to that myself. This tiefling, on the other hand, also slightly touched by the shadow of hell. Let's just say her former master is dead.
I see. Well, congratulations to you. I don't know if anybody has ever told you of such, but congratulations. Now
Thanks.
then, inform me, enlighten me of why you think this tiefling specifically is extremely more valuable than the price you're putting.
She's capable of some mighty arcane feats.
So is this one right here. Anything else?
She's also my access into the desert, my transportation, and the way I would return to the place I came from if need be.
And where's that, if I may ask?
If you must know, I'm actually a Gith from the Astral Sea, in disguise.
Make a deception check.
This is what I'm good at most of the time. Where's deception?
Nice deception.
I'm gonna add a D4 onto that just for kicks. 29.
Nice.
And what do Akuma and Tay think about hearing all of this?
Probably mad I'm trying to sell them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't believe this guy. I can't believe he's doing this right now.
Well, the platinum, that's easy to come by. I can easily guarantee you that much. If you need more slaves, that's also easy said and done. But you would have to prove to me, if you're wanting my four best, that she is indeed better than my four best.
If the price is too high for you, I can walk away.
Then so be it. Walk away. But if you ever change your mind, if you ever feel like you need the money, I will be in Dim Harbor if you would like to come back and renegotiate. This might be the first time you're selling a slave since you procure them from a obviously an unworthy host. So you must not really know the trading that well.
I know enough.
Well, anyways, that is that. And he kind of like snaps his fingers, and the gentleman that led you guys, kind of who after he like arrived and brought you guys to him, he kind of went and stepped to the side of this guy you were talking to, and as he hears the snaps, he kind of goes over to pick up like a little box, and then kind of goes up and he's, may I give this to her or to you? I mean, it doesn't
I'll
seem
take
fitting
it. The
to
slave
you.
doesn't need possessions.
That's fine. And he goes to open the box, and it's it's a really nice decorative like bronze like bracelet. Um, uh, it has like a very nice design to it, and he's just as a gift to remember me by, in case you
Thank you.
want to. And he kind of like looks at Akuma and he's like, unless you want to find something better, as you can see, if you prove yourself worthy, you not only would you be adorned with the beauty that is only fitting to rest upon you. You may walk around as you please, as long as I'm aware. But, and he kind of looks at, glance back at you, though. I'm not here as a poacher by any means. I like to handle business fairly. Anyways, if you'll show them back, I think I've made my point. And he's just,
And who exactly is it that I'm going to remember by this? And I'll hold up the bracelet.
as he kind of just leans back and he's just, they call me the collector.
All right, collector. They call me the wind. And I'll turn and I'll
Um,
start walking,
the
assuming that the 2 slaves will follow.
uh, the guy that led you here before, he was already kind of like slightly went a little bit past you all, and as you look like you were turning, he kind of like did about to you and is willing to guide you back to the place that, in a sense, he picked you from.
Thank you. That'd be appreciated.
And you guys just kind of start walking away. Um, one last time, what is all three of you thinking?
That was interesting.
We gotta get that water. That's my first thought.
That was interesting is all my brain can really think of. Just, that was interesting.
Okay.
If he would have said yes to the deal, would Zoe have done it?
If they was reading my mind and said that, the first thought would have been yes.
um, but sure enough, you guys start to well, head back into the direction that you guys have came from, and uh, the crowd is like, it slowly picks up more and more as the day is going on. And if there was any questions you wanted to ask this guy, you could. But as he's trying to guide his best through a crowded like of sardines and trying to guide you guys the best as possible through there.
I have no reason to talk to a slave.
There is like when people start to see him, there is a slight give in the crowd that it's like they understand who he is, and it's kind of like allowing him to almost start to slowly walk a little bit more freely with you guys right behind him. Um, as you guys are making that way, Tay, you were quickly pulled into the crowd, like almost extremely quickly,
I know.
right? And as you were pulled into the crowd, and it's not like it's not like the crowd was parting and looking in you guys' direction. Everything was still moving the way it's moving. Um, as you were pulled into, you just see this man who's like bent down, kind of looking at you, and he's just, "Where is it? Where are you hiding it? I can feel it. It's coming off of you.
Huh?
Hiding what?
You you don't have it, do you?"
What?
He's just another lost one, and kind of pushes you back out through the crowd, and it's just gone.
Hmm.
Like it was so quick that Tay, if you let's say this,
Wow.
let's
They're downstairs on the couch.
um let's say that the group was we gotta love home life. Let's say that they were like, within 5 feet of you. When you got pulled into the crowd and kind of pushed right back out, it's almost like they're just 10 feet from you. So it was a very quick interaction. Was there something you were going to try to do?
I was just gonna wait for the water to be ready at this point. But
Well,
do I see any
I mean
small-
to Tay,
Oh.
more specifically.
Can you see where he went off to?
Go ahead and make a perception check as um, he was kind of pushing you back and already darting to a direction.
16.
Yeah, you can kind of see almost like he was darting into kind of like a weird looking alley, but it wasn't extremely far. It's almost like he pushed and the way his eyes was going to, it's kind of like that was the direction he was heading
I'm gonna follow.
to. Okay. You quickly start to dart right after him. You can see where
Do I see this?
no,
I have a very low passive perception. Very
You
low.
don't
It's
even realize
9.
I'm gone.
the
Yeah.
fact that they were walking behind
9.
you. Yeah, no, the fact that Tay and Akuma were walking behind you, and it's crowded, so it's not like you guys are walking side by side or even Tay and Akuma side by side. There's so many people that it's a single file, and you're just following and going. Uh, at, as Tay kind of darts back off, you guys are about like almost 5 minutes away from the water thing, as he's guiding you through it, and you guys are just going in that direction. Um, Tay, you quickly push through the crowd, and you can see just the like kind of like the tail end of his probably his wardrobe maybe, um, as he was going into this alley.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Um, what as you kind of start to get into the alley, you see him for like a split second. Is there something that you wanting
What
to
did
do?
you mean? What did you mean? You felt something on me. What?
Like you can see the figure kind of stops and turns around, and you can see okay, cool. You can see most of his garments is just in pure black, and he does appear to have material that seem to fit just with the local environment, like pouches and stuff like that. His skin as well, evenly tanned with black hair and kind of like a little black beard. Um, as he kind of turns around, and he's standing at one end of the alleyway. It looks like it opens up a little bit behind him, and he kind of just stares at you. You don't have the sphere, do you?
Why do you want that?
Why does it matter why I want it? I can tell that you have seen it at least already. I can tell you are being affected by it. Do you know where it is?
Why would I tell you that, even if I did know?
Just as I thought. You're just another person who's been affected by it. And he kind of starts to
Have
back up,
you?
and
You've seen it too, haven't you?
he doesn't respond as he's backing up and starting to go around the corner.
Yeah, shit.
Are you doing anything?
I better go back to Zoe and Akuma and let them know what.
If you can find us.
Okay. Um, as you kind of come back, go ahead and make a just make an intelligence check or survival. I don't know if survival is intelligence,
It's wisdom.
but okay. So
Wisdom.
you can either do a survival or intelligence.
I'm gonna do survival. 23.
Okay. Um, you can like easily know where you're going, so you kind of try to start making your way back through there. For Zoe and Akuma, you both, as your guide leads you back to the stand. He kind of turns around and just does another bow and uh, kind of just starts to walk away. Unless you guys wanted to say or do whatever.
I I don't feel a need to talk to a slave in the position I'm currently playing.
Um, as he kind of walks away, and you kind of just like watching him walk away. He doesn't He doesn't like give you any eye contact. It's just like straightforward to see where he's kind of going, but it's slightly lower just to not ever get in eye contact with anybody.
I hold up the bracelet and I turn to Akuma and I say, "Are you able to dispel magic?"
No. Yeah, just
No.
shake your head no.
Do I see any sort of stalls that look like they're magic vendors or anything?
You can make a perception check if you like. But at this time as well, you do notice that Tay's missing at the current moment.
I see no stall. I see no Tay. I'm
You
willing to say within that one, I don't even know Tay's missing.
Should I check? Do I notice she's gone or?
Sure, because of a nat one, uh, better yet, uh, because of a nat one,
Your magic shop.
let me look at something. Oops, not that guy, this guy.
You know what? My luck had to turn around at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
But now that I've rolled a nat 1, that means the entire rest of the session I can roll nat 20s, right?
go ahead and like,
Roll you a d20.
you know what? Yeah, roll me a d20. We'll see how.
11.
Okay. Lose about, let's say about 75 gold.
Oh, I
Oh.
was pickpocketed. Where's my gold at?
That's where that one gets you in this type of town.
That would be 278.
Okay. Akuma,
I need to start keeping my gold in my lantern.
you can. You don't have to make a perception check, but with passives, you can tell that Tay's just not around at this current moment.
I just kind of sigh, just like, great.
Are you two doing anything? I mean, your friend's missing.
Do I know she's missing?
Oh yeah, you know she's missing. You didn't find the shop. You were pickpocketed.
Akuma, did you see Tay?
Yeah. I don't know where she went.
Are you able to message her?
Mm-mm. Question, DM, is that even a spell a sorcerer can even learn?
I don't know.
Message?
I
Message?
believe
Wait,
so.
is it called message?
You would have to look it up.
I don't remember that spell's name. Was it message?
There's two different kinds. There's message. I believe that's a cantrip, and then sending.
Oh, I think it's sending that Ursa has. Sending.
What are you guys doing?
I guess.
I have nothing to be able to find her with. I suppose we should go back to the water shop. Maybe Tay will show up there. Or we could stay here. This was
You're at the water
where we
shop.
got food. We're at the water shop.
Yeah, you guys were led to the water shop.
He knows where this is.
If Tay's smart, she'll find her way here.
Indeed, if not, then I'll go looking for her. Just gonna wait a little bit. I don't really want to walk around in
If
this
not, we'll go looking for her.
Um, kind of about like 3 to 5 minutes. The guy at the stand does like say, "Hey, I got your water right here. It's all out, right behind out back. If you guys want to head back there and load it up, it's all yours."
Is he being fishy or honest?
I mean, you can make an insight.
Well, I don't want to get like ambushed when we walk back there and the guy try and steal Akuma. Nope. He's 100% on. You know what? I'll lose 75 more gold. Why not?
No. Yeah, I mean that's very tempting, but uh, this has been one of probably the most truthfulest man you've ever seen on the planet. But yeah, you know it's out back.
Uh, we can't carry it without Tay. Is he still in earshot?
Yeah, I mean you're like,
We can't carry it without the goblin.
well, where'd she
Suppose
go?
we'll need to get her first.
You telling me you lost your slave?
I sent her on an errand. She hasn't come back yet.
I've seen that a couple of times. Well,
It's not very fun.
you better hurry, cause I don't need somebody snatching that and you blaming me.
Here, if you can hold on to it and keep it safe, why don't you take this nice golden piece of jewelry? I'll hold out that wristband.
Not gold.
He looks at it and is like, that's bronze. Do you not know your?
I assumed it was gold because I didn't hear you say what metal it was.
I said a bronze light.
Alright. Oh, okay. Then I would have said bronze.
I think I'm okay. I can just put it back in.
All right, thank you.
And he
Sorry about that delay. I'll leave you an extra tip if we take too long.
kind of just walks back and uh, kind of just like, go ahead and put it back in. Waiting on some damn slaves, and kind of just slowly makes his way back up front. But it's been a few minutes and Tay hasn't showed up yet.
Cool. Well, now what are we looking for?
Um,
I'll cast fly on myself and grab Akuma and just start flying upwards while holding her. Do
okay.
you see Tay anywhere?
As both as you go to grab her and lift her up, um, you're kind of having to dodge a little bit parts of the canopy, and then as you kind of get a little bit above, it's you see like even less of the crowd because a lot of it is being blocked by canopies of all over the place, and you can see like little fragments of people, right, of the crowd. But at this current moment, like this is the best you can see, so you can make a passive, uh, not passive, but a perception with disadvantage.
I was trying to hold up Akuma to make the check. Could that count as me assisting her?
Does it make it better or worse?
I mean, sure, still a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if that helping her would even it out.
No,
No.
Makes it worse.
you guys are above canopy and barely able to see even the crowd itself that was down below.
This is even worse for you. We need to go back to the ground.
Well, we couldn't really see anything there either. Is there like a middle ground I can go where it's just under the canopy?
Not really, no.
No.
I mean, if you want to go back down, you can. It's just you will be about 5-ish, maybe like 7 feet off the ground before hitting like, like canopy, and like your waist will probably be like the height of people's heads, and so it's like everybody like probably end up looking at this weird event happening. I mean, people already kind of like watch you guys just like start to fly up.
This is embarrassing.
No way to message you.
As you guys are both just up in the air, uh, Tay, you make it back and see that they're not there.
I mean, if
Uh,
we can't see anything, we're landing.
Well, I'm dragging this out as much as possible
Yeah.
because
maybe they're inside the water shop
it's just a stand.
or the stand. Oh, crud.
It's like imagine imagine like a building, but it's open, and in the front view is just like the countertop with a little bit of display, and then probably behind the wall, it's probably just where all the vases are, and then like that's it. So it's really not that big as well.
Uh, do I talk to the guy? Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I'll go up to the water guy and see if he's seen Zoe.
Okay. As he's just standing there and you like walk up and approach him, what do you?
I'll try and copy what I seen what that other guy did that was following us back, not look him in the eye. Uh, uh, or have you seen my master and the tiefling?
As you kind of like trying to say words carefully, just. Oh, what irony is this? Yeah, if you might look up, they might still be there.
As we come down and just land directly on top of Tay.
Not on top of her, but a few feet back. As you guys are coming down, you do see Tay
Yeah.
talking to this guy.
Goblin, where were you?
I was delivering that message that you wanted me to deliver.
You took too long. Well, if we can get the stuff ready again, here's a couple extra gold pieces, and I realize that my gold's been taken for your trouble, and I'll hand him 3 gold.
He takes and he's just like, this is whatever. Alright, push it back out. And you just hear like somebody yelling like, what the fuck? In the back.
Could I try and slide in like 5 more gold onto the table? Like slide it there without when he looks away.
You can make a sleight of hand
Nope.
check.
Oh no, I can't like this.
11.
That make as extremely as much noise as possible. As you go to kind of like quickly, put your hand over to add some more, he quickly grabs your hand and he's just. And what do we have here? A thief among us?
Who? Wait, what?
I found it on the ground.
Sure you did. Open your hand now.
What did she find? On the floor. Sorry.
I open my hand and drop it onto the counter.
DM, as he goes to open his hand, could I, from behind the guy's back, attempt to cast Major Image to make it look like there's nothing there?
What are you trying to?
I'm trying to just make it look like the wood part of the table extends slightly. Like, Tay set the coins down and then is picking up her hand, right? That's what's happening, or
Because he's standing in front of you guys, and he kind of all he did was look back, and it's this type of environment that he's been in. There's a sense that they all kind of recognize. So as Tay was trying to reach across the counter to add more gold that you were giving him, he grabbed her hand and is assuming that she is
so
stealing.
her hand's still closed.
Yes, and he's like.
Can I open my hand?
Yeah, that's what he asked you to do.
I open my hand,
Treat the effects of
drop it
Major
onto
Image
his
real
gold.
quick.
He just kind of throws your hand back a little bit, and it's like kind of wiping it like on himself, like trying to get like whatever disgust
Phil?
that is off of him, and he's just looking at you. Now you're trying to swindle me, eh? As he looks to Yizo.
I'm not, and I'll look to Tay.
I look down.
Let me tell you something. Here in these parts, whatever a slave does is what their master wants. So if she's trying to pocket me, you're trying to pocket
the amount. Why don't you count the amount of gold?
And he's
See
just
if
not
it
even
increased or decreased.
He's just not even looking. He's like, I don't care. This is your last chance to get lost before we handle business. What is it going to be?
We'll take the water and leave. No more trouble.
And he's just with his hand like on the counter, just like staring at all of you as full observation mode and everything.
Akuma just.
I look at Tay for a good like 5 seconds, and then I raise my hand and I try to like slightly move my head to like signal like in acting you would like go to slap someone and they would make the reaction. So Zoe's going to try to make it look like he slaps Tay, hoping that Tay makes the reaction of being slapped. And
Um,
Zoe's going to slap his leg at the same time that the hand would be hitting Tay, like an actor would do.
okay, so first off,
Professional wrestling.
Tay, make an intelligence check to see if you get something that you don't even know about.
Hey, I tried to give Tay acting lessons like
Still
a
doesn't
month
know
ago.
about.
Mm-hmm.
And Zoe, you can
5.
make a deception check since you're trying to not hit.
Oh, it shouldn't have been at disadvantage, but 10
Still
plus
a chance.
4, 14.
Um, you you try to pretend and make this noise at the same time as you're hitting your leg for this noise. You're legit striking
Immediately
Tay.
slapping Tay,
Uh,
full backhand.
I'm
So
going
there's just a double slap sound.
I'm going to say with the D4 Tay, just take 4 points as he just backshands you across the face.
No. Shit. Just got real.
And as he realizes he actually slapped Tay, is just like, that's what you get, slave, for tarnishing my reputation.
Akuma.
Go on and grab the medium-sized jar. I would like to walk up to the large jar and cast levitate on it.
Okay, like it is a round back, so you guys do kind of start to go.
I assume it's under 500 pounds.
What are you three thinking about
He was
at
like,
that current moment?
oh,
I'm
shit.
thinking, oh my god, Tay almost got us killed.
Akuma, oh, whoa, that was much. Oof.
Uh,
Ow.
not very. Something not PG that Tay was considering doing to Zoe,
um,
but mm, she's just thinking maybe there's a reason why he slapped her,
well,
and it better be a damn good one.
uh,
Yeah.
as you guys do start to go around back, I'll even say like you guys can probably start to hear the sound of coin just like sliding, as it's probably this guy sliding it off the counter into his hand. You guys,
So I've got the 4 little ones like strapped around my waist and arms, right?
yeah,
And then I have the large one being levitated, and I would have Akuma push that since she's the slave, and then Tay's carrying the medium one.
um, and
Or
so
the 2 medium ones? Was it 1 or 2 medium ones?
I feel like it was
2.
2 mediums.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
Um,
carry the 2
because I think it
mediums.
was
Uh,
one that will be carried. Because I think I did
a
say
large human-sized pot, a medium goblin-sized pot, and 4 small
okay.
gallon-sized
The
pots.
medium one was said that this is what Akuma could
Yeah,
potentially
she
hold
would
when she
hold it while she transforms, and then grab the large one in her talons.
So
right?
the large one would be
Yeah.
what either you can levitate or that's what Tay has to carry.
Well, I'm just levitating that for the sake of while we're walking out of the city.
Yeah, but there's a medium and a large one. So which one are you
Yeah.
doing?
I was levitating the large
I
one
was
because
gonna,
the medium's
I was gonna
smaller.
carry the medium.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I just want to get that part straight.
Oh my god.
So sure enough, as you go around back, and it's like, and again, it's not like this long stretch, whatever. Um, there's like a little bit of space, kind of like where this is. It's definitely more of a stand. It's not a part of like all of these other buildings. But as you do kind of go around, there's not like a lot of crowdness there, but there's still people, and you can see kind of like a middle aged orc who has like the is at this current moment finishing pushing the large one um, from the store, and there was already a medium and the 4 small sitting out there.
Okay.
So you guys can easily grab them however obviously the way you described them to be, and can start making your way. Um, so, like, are you guys just heading straight to an exit? What are you guys doing as you grab them?
Yeah, we're
It's
just leaving town now.
okay. It's slowly pushing, like kind of like midday. As you guys,
Once we get close to, is it 1 minute or 10 minutes on levitate? I thought it was 10 minutes. It might be 1 minute.
I can check. It might be 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay.
So once we get close to 10 minutes, I'll say to Tay, could you hand the medium to Akuma?
Gonna slap me again for it?
No, I'm sorry. Are we still like in the crowded area at 10 minute
You're
mark?
uh I'll say you guys kind of like go up a little bit, and it's kind of like think of like a small like from the back end of the store, kind of like like a very small hill that kind of like raises the platform a little bit, and kind of curving, and it's just the design of a natural layout. It's not like it's been carved. So you guys kind
Yeah.
of walk up it and start going, and it's kind of like think of a shortcut through the crowd, but it's still kind of crowded. I'll say within 10 minutes you definitely get out of the like trade district and are somewhat closer to the front end of the, or at least where you guys had came from. It would take you a little bit more than 10 minutes.
But we're outside of the crowded area by the time the 10 minute mark hits.
Yeah, there's still plenty of people. It's just not
Yeah.
the crowd.
It's not still the market square.
Yeah, you're at least out of that for sure.
Do I see like a random person who looks like they're of lower income but not slave?
I mean, you see a few, and you see a few that are not.
I'll try to wave one of the ones who look like they might be willing to work over.
Are you like talking about for a slave or?
Just a random person who looks like they'd be willing to do work. Not a slave because they'd probably be owned by someone.
Um, okay, you kind of just look for somebody that would seem obviously that would they would fit, and I'll say you get two, not like kids, but kind of like decently young orcs who kind of come over and he's like, yeah,
Would you be able to... So I have this jar enchanted at the moment, but it's about to lose that enchantment. Would you be willing to help my slave carry it to the gate in exchange for this bronze bracelet?
I don't know exactly how much that is. How much?
The trinket? I don't know. I could give you the bronze bracelet plus 20 gold.
Make it 30 gold.
25.
You can 27.
25. I can find someone else to help if you ain't willing.
Okay, good luck with that. And they both kind of just start walking away.
Akuma just gotta like kind of make the jar so it's
Here's take the medium one. I got the large one.
indeed. Why do you keep offering that bracelet to someone? We should have Arissa look
How
at
long
it.
does creation take to cast? 1 minute.
What are you doing?
I'm putting the medium jar into Zoe's hands, and I'm gonna get my arms under the large one.
I'll hand the medium jar to Akuma, and then I'll also put my arms under the large jar.
Okay. If both of you are carrying the large one, then nobody will have to check for it. Akuma is going to be
And while I put my arms, how far are we from the gate? Like another 10 minutes, maybe, or less?
depending on the pace, sure.
I'll actually, as I put my arms on it, I'll use my last spell slot to actually cast Levitate with a spell slot. Can I do that with racial spells or no?
What do you mean?
Could I use a spell slot to cast a racial spell?
No,
No?
I don't think so.
Okay. So then I'll just have to help carry it.
Okay. So both of you carry the large one. Akuma is able to pick up the medium one, but it is heavy, so she is like, we're talking about doing one of those like really penguin-like walks as she's trying to carry this.
Mm.
Because the medium is like, if I'm correct, like Tay size,
Yeah,
and
it's about the size
it's
of Tay.
full of just to the brim of water. So
Also, if it's been 8 hours from this morning, we no longer look all in our disguises.
I would say it's very close to pushing, and it hasn't been
Yeah.
like 8 hours, um, but it's getting there. But anyways, I can say within 10 minutes, at least the large one is outside of the city, just like right outside the front gate.
Can we still see Akuma visibly carrying the medium?
Yes,
Hey,
she's
can you go help her?
she's about like 5 minutes away, just like. "Ah, ah."
Yeah, I'll go help her.
Not that I'm saying anything, just.
And again, there's not a door or a gate. It's just an open archway, and there's like no guards. It's just open.
Cool, no guards.
Somebody knows about the, you know what? I say that before I run off.
I look down at the bracelet. The
Not
ground's
that.
sand here, right?
I mean, it's a little bit of sand in some places. Yeah,
Could I dig up some of the sand, put the bracelet under the sand, and then just bury it?
sure.
I don't trust the bracelet.
That's up to you.
I trust the vendor 100%. I feel really bad that my friend here tried to steal his gold, but I trust that vendor 100%. Every word that
I
came out
wasn't
of his
trying.
mouth.
I wasn't trying to steal his gold. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah.
But sure enough, you definitely got the uh everybody's outside of just this little area, and again, you're like 5-ish like feet from this little archway. So, but you're there.
Should we get? Should we get back to Arissa then?
Yes. I'm so sorry for slapping you. I thought you understood. I thought our lessons were enough. It was you were supposed to like
Uh,
move your head and make it look like you were slapped. I just assumed that that was understood. I tried to like nod my head to the side to show you, but
I, I just
I'm so
why
sorry.
fake a slap? Just go through with it.
What the heck? Actor.
Yes.
I'm not an actual slave master. This is a disguise. I'm not an actual orc. These tusks are illusionary.
Yes, but you want to make it look legitimate if you're trying to intimidate to get the other person thinking that you're going through that.
Indeed.
You know what?
Go with the realism. We'll just hurt you later.
Maybe I should have offered him a lower price. Um, I'm kidding. It was a joke. Mostly. But it was a joke.
So we should probably get going because
Um,
there's I gotta
Akuma,
tell you
can
something,
you
you guys, right now.
Hmm.
uh s- who knew about the thing? You said someone knew about the thing?
I'm gonna describe the person to the detail that I just seen of him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and you can
Um,
and you could have definitely made out like the face because he got like in your face because he wasn't trying to say things out loud. He was definitely whispering in a loud environment. So you easily can tell about the at least the facial features themselves.
he felt. He said he felt its influence on me, so it so he knew about it.
I don't blame him. Honestly, there's probably a lot of people that know about this thing.
I think
Probably.
we need to get out of here either way.
We need to,
Very
yeah.
quickly. And we probably should avoid being followed. Um,
He asked me if I knew where it was, and I took what I learned from you by lying to him.
that is good.
Indeed.
Um,
Definitely don't want him to know what that.
But we should probably
I-
hurry.
can't I can't make us all invisible,
I can also use that spell, but
but you can't do it while being polymorphed.
no, I can't.
So
should
here's what we need to do.
just
While you're holding the medium part, you need to polymorph. We start flying while you're holding the large pot in your hands, and I'll cast greater invisibility on you because Tay will be a smaller target to see, probably harder to see, and then I'll go inside my lantern while Tay's holding it. That might be our best, just to make it slightly easier to get out of here without being followed.
Alright.
yeah.
If I had regular invisibility, it'd be much more useful at the moment, but I do not. And you can't cast it and polymorph.
Sure.
Okay. Let's
Hey, what the
get out of
heck,
here.
though? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to slap you.
So as all that was happening and transpiring, Orissa, as you and Alec woke up for the day, and it is dry. Like you even look at your like just your skin, and you can see almost like all of your just skin dry and cracky. Like you can almost see just every crack as there is. What what are you two doing?
Let's see. I mean, apart from me having built like a magnificent
Damn
bullshit of boredom palace, I suppose. Um,
Need a palace out of sand. Need a sand castle?
it's something like it.
Sand castle.
Sand
I don't
igloo.
know. Yeah, I think I probably would have like at some point during the previous day, like how do you call it, polymorphed into something, and then just like built a whole, I don't know, just boredom shit. And then I think what I would try to do, what I would sort of try to do is like say to Alec, okay, I'm gonna turn into a cow, see if this bullshit works. If not, well, fuck it, we tried at least. She's gonna turn
Oh my God.
into a cow just after pregnancy, just after being pregnant, because that's when they produce milk. And she's gonna be like, "Fucking, you're gonna fucking milk me. I don't give a shit. All of this sucks. This is happening."
You milk your friends.
Why couldn't you be here for this? Milk me,
It's a
damn
shame,
it!
right?
Milk me!
Milk me, damn it.
Alec just kind of looks at you and he's just so you will have to teach me this milking process. I don't milk things. Like what? And what's a cow?
Hold up a finger, just try to demonstrate how to milk an
So
udder.
Ursula just starts drawing in the sand like a 2D picture of a cow, like the basic form, and then points at like the others. So there's gonna be like these big, imagine nipples, I suppose, and you just pull on them and squeeze. It's nothing special. And then you just hold like a little like flask on it, and it's nothing. I mean, I'll be
Um,
cooperative, so it won't be hard.
You just
This-
polymorph Alec into the cow.
I mean, I can also polymorph you, and you just stand still. I'll do it for you. It's whatever.
I already
I
feel
thought.
awkward in multiple ways than once.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean,
That won't work.
but I
No.
am really thirsty.
yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I'm kind of thirsty as well. It's like this is my best bet.
You should roll for it or something.
It's
see who
awkward,
got earned.
and I think we should keep it between us. But
I think that we should have to be like, roll who's the cow. Who's the cow?
He's just like,
Or something.
look, I think I'm willing to try this milking process, but I don't know if I'm willing to be milked. Whatever this.
I mean, you're lucky that I'm the person who does everything to survive, right? So, I mean, fine. If you fuck up, I'll fucking kick your ass. So you know.
I can only try.
Claws on it.
Starts pulling on the tail instead repeatedly.
find the claws.
So
I mean, as if you
Oh,
fuck up,
claws!
it's gonna be if you fuck up, it's gonna be you. Just so you know.
Uh,
Damn,
Can't
I
cows
stuck
kick
right
like
in the
a horse?
forehead.
don't see how this
They do.
benefits me one way or the other, but
Don't fuck up then.
let's just
I
give it a
guess-
try then.
I got sent to a hospital from a cow kick, so yeah, I can tell you.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm the
Hey,
cow.
there.
I'm just gonna, or it's gonna be like, okay, get ready then, and then she's gonna turn to a cow, a fat cow.
Dairy farm.
Uh,
Dairy cow.
roll a d20 and
Sure.
-5.
Sure.
Oh God.
Ew.
Minus, hello. There. -3.
-3.
I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't see nothing coming out. Can you understand me? Is this even working?
Moo.
Or she just looks at him, disappointment. If a cow can show disappointment, that's what she's doing.
He's just staring. He's what? I am going with what you explained to me. Don't you look at me like this.
He just keeps looking. Doesn't say anything. Just keeps looking.
What is
I don't believe flying on this.
what are you doing for the remainder of after even the hour?
I just sit down and just go, oh, this fucking sucks.
Does Alex successfully get any milk out?
No,
Okay.
none.
Or it's just gonna be like, well, it's just like, well, no, you fucked up. Now's your turn to get milked.
Are you
Taking turns milking each other?
are you casting polymorph on him?
Yeah. If he's trying to resist, I'm making him roll a 1.
Okay, he's not. He's just like, wait, don't die, and like it kind of like it goes to hold, and it's like it almost looks like he's trying to resist, but it's like he's really trying to think about it, and it's kind of like one of those like, fuck it, and it takes effect and transforms into a cow.
And it's just like, okay, like I don't understand how have people not seen cows. It's like cow is like the most common animal to eat. I don't get it. Or do they only live on pigs? That's what she's saying out loud. What do they eat even? I don't fucking know. It's a cat, right? They need to eat food. They need to eat meat. Fuck my life.
That is a 2, and that's with the -5.
I don't know what that means.
It just means nothing's coming out either.
No milk.
You can stay a cow for a bit. I'm just gonna sit there and pout.
He's just like the
Just
fuck?
recast it and extend the spell.
I could
Um,
extend the spell if I wanted to for like 2 hours.
as
I'll just leave it. I'll just drop it off.
as you guys are playing around with all of that, and still waiting for a decent amount of time as well. You're in your dome, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah.
So so far there doesn't seem to be hardly any activity, especially coming towards you guys. But you do
And I've
notice.
also built like my weird sandcastle. I've also built that.
You do notice though, like of like every now and then of creatures, whether it's think of like giant scorpions or just vultures scavenging for food, just the local habitants of this desert that's combing the land for whatever they're looking for. But within a couple of hours from then, you do start to see a eagle as it is flying back towards you guys.
Several
I just-
failed.
I
Several failed.
I just look at
attempts.
like I'm like
We see a cow.
No,
that
First
took
off-
them, that took them a long time.
you see the dome, but you don't see a cow because they're inside the dome.
Yeah.
You do see my weird obelisks and weird low walls, I suppose.
Yeah, I'd
Hmm.
assume that's about the same place. I'm not.
So you guys easily kind of land, gently dropping this water and unpolymorphing as you all are able to step foot inside the dome.
I would leave the 4 small ones inside of my lantern
Lantern.
when I come out,
Sure.
and then get ready to grab the jar from Akuma whenever she unpolymorphs the medium-sized one.
Okay.
Oh,
It's like
should
I've returned it.
off.
Why
Hey,
is
did
there
you see anyone follow us
cow?
out of curiosity?
What? Did you turn Alec into a cow?
If
You know
you
not.
if
You
it,
know nothing. We said nothing.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
there's no cow.
You.
There's no
We said
That
nothing.
even if she extended it, that was still like
Yeah.
you
I
guys were in
didn't.
town.
I didn't.
If you guys will wanted to check to see if you were followed, you can make a perception check.
I would be in
Yep.
my lantern, and Akuma's an eagle, but
12.
I just
Akuma is like flying in a specific direction, but not like, in my opinion, to be more observant.
yeah.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
think Tay would be
So
the only one able to keep watch.
I think eagles have like a passive perception of 14, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I was about to
Something
say
like
it
that.
should be
yeah,
higher than that. Technically, I just rolled my own. And
I think it'd be a 14 or
You
something
don't
like that.
you don't see anything that appear to have been following you.
Mm.
Also, there would be an arcane private sanctum like around the thing as well. So just for the memes.
Sure.
Someone tried to buy Akuma. That was fun. Also,
I'm thirsty. Where's my water?
I just point to the. Well, I'm holding the medium jar if Akuma turned back, and then I'll like nudge my shoulders towards the large one. We should probably use this one first and keep the large one
Okay.
sealed
I
for
don't care.
now.
Anything will do.
Okay,
Been
I'll set down
fucking
the goblin-sized
yeah.
jar.
Both Alec and Arissa, like it's there. It's not like it's vanishing. It tastes. I mean, it's not like the typical water you probably have used to
I don't think
have
you would.
drunk.
I don't think you would care at that point. I
No,
think
no,
you just
you
do
wouldn't care. You would still drink it. I'm
Yeah.
just slightly noting that it has like just a slight weird taste, but other than that, like it's nothing's wrong with it, and it's just due to a different region. But nevertheless, it is quite refreshing.
About damn time. Like I saw scorpions, worms, vultures, everything.
Can we
It's
go
just
in
been a
the hut?
mess. It's,
We're in the hut.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
in
we're
it. She can't come out of it unless it goes down.
Okay.
Hmm.
We'll bring the jars inside the hut.
Somebody. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and pick up the large one.
Well, I'll
do you
help
like? Do you like my works of art? They're
They're
quite
beautiful.
magnificent. I was bored as fuck.
So just tried to sell us to a random
Uh,
guy and pretended like we're his slaves. That town is very
somebody
slave.
knows about the spear.
That too.
What?
Someone knows about the spear.
Okay, not surprised. Just try to sell
He
what?
said he could. He said he could feel it off of me.
Oh, okay. Fucking weirdo.
That is
Also,
weird.
I'm a Gith now, and I'll disguise self.
Oh. Well, okay. But yeah, actor.
Just in
Well,
case I get spied
how
on.
much did you try to sell them for, out of curiosity?
5,000 platinum
5,000
plus 4
platinum.
slaves.
I mean,
6 slaves.
No, it was
I mean, I would.
4 including the 2 there.
Oh, that
I
was
thought it was
interesting.
4 plus the plus
No,
the 2 there.
4 including the 2 is what I said.
That guy gave me bad mojo.
I have it written down what I said
Oh,
Wow.
well.
in my memory. Definitely
Sorry
not
if I'm a bit
Wikipedia.
off. I mean, like I've been sitting here like dehydrated as fuck, so my brain is not
Why does
like
Alec
100.
look traumatized?
Because he's a pussycat.
He's just over there and he's just like, I don't want to talk about it.
Drinks fine.
As he
Well,
drinks.
we can decide on punishments later, I suppose. You just drink your
What
water.
punishment? I mean, it's like when in Rome, you know. I don't know what Rome is, but I've heard
What?
the expression.
What? Yeah. What happened?
Hmm.
Nothing. I
Guys
mean,
have
we're
fun?
just thirsty as fuck here. This sucked.
Also, I slapped
Everything's-
Tay and Tay seemed to like it. which
Couldn't
makes
you
me
turn
very
into an
concerned.
animal that gives you?
No, it didn't work. We tried.
Oh.
You what?
Alec, oh.
You tried? What did you turn into?
Horse. What do you think?
A horse?
Yeah, you tried that?
No, a snail. Anyway.
Why wouldn't you turn into like a camel who doesn't need to consume that much water over a long period of time? It probably would have been a little bit of relief from the drought.
Didn't matter shit. Anyway, even when I was an eagle, it didn't matter.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it sounds like that place is a fucking shithole, and the first thing is
Yeah.
to just fucking burn it to the ground.
There's also some kind of weird glittery smoke the night we came in. I have no
Yes.
idea what
He-
that's about.
He said it looked like it was a dried up lake.
Wasn't even with this
Yeah.
place? Wasn't that supposed to be like? That's what this. And she points at the box that's standing there. Like I suppose that thing made it water here, and that's where the water went. I suppose.
Bye bye water.
I guess.
But so
Cole, did
this
Tay
like
mention the riverbed? I think you just mentioned
Mhm.
the lake part to us. You mentioned the riverbed?
Yeah, I did.
Also, the road leading out of town was like a riverbed, Tay had said.
what? So she follow the riverbed up until its source.
Hmm.
That seems
That
like a
might
smart
be a
idea.
way to find where we're trying to go.
Yeah, I mean, they say that the way would show itself. I mean, I guess maybe that's the thing that we're supposed to look for.
I
way
suppose.
the
So
river-
we need to fly back that way like a day's journey and
What?
at least fly west until we see a riverbed. I guess, or east,
I mean,
depending which way it flowed.
Also, that guy gave us a weird bronze bracelet. He's
Yes.
Mm.
We
And
no
did you
longer
get rid
have
of
it.
oh, good. I was about to
I
say that
did
just
not
get rid of
trust
it.
it. But that
No.
vendor was a very trustworthy man until Tay tried to steal from him. Or at least he
I
thought
kinda
she
give him
did.
one.
It sounds like you had a magnificent adventure whilst you were there.
Well, I wouldn't call that
Yeah,
magnificent.
it seemed like you guys had a great time turning into animals trying to feed yourselves.
I mean, you gotta survive, right?
I wonder if you turn Alec into a chicken and you cut one of his legs off, and then you
What if
Okay,
you cut his
that-
head off with a
Alex,
chicken? Would he still run around?
he will
when
take
he
so
turned
much.
back in,
Okay. You can ask all these questions. The answer, he will turn back into himself. End of story. Anyway.
What
would
if you
you still have the
permanently
piece?
polymorph him into one of these animals?
Yeah, well, I can't do that. I think he would die.
Would
If
he
it's
still?
if it's permanent, he would die straight up.
Would he still like if you try to like take a slice out of him, would it still be there or would that disappear?
Fuck if I know. What the fuck are you guys thinking about all of this? What?
I don't
Well, I
know.
mean,
I'm
in
just
a
joining in because it seems fun.
I mean, they will take like
yeah,
imagine a chicken. Imagine a chicken. If you carve out a bit from a chicken, that equals taking like damage, and the chicken has like 1 HP, so it will instantly turn back into himself.
Oh, so you need a creature with more HP, like a giant
So, like,
pig.
Probably. Yeah, but why? What?
I need a nap.
Am I delirious? Am I like imagining things now? What's going on?
I mean,
This is
Yeah.
all a
What is it?
dream.
Like no, can we say like pinches your arm?
like,
This is
There-
all a dream.
like I'll say this. Just for SAOG, roll me a d20. I have something that probably is slightly hilarious.
No, I'm gonna roll
Ooh.
good just because. No, I'm gonna roll bad. Nice.
4.
Okay, you're like, as you're like, are you still like hallucinating and stuff like that? And you look back and like, you kind of look back at Alec, and it's like you see Alec is just there, but you see the head of a cow, and it's just like taking more water. You're you understand their conversation fine. You're still slightly dehydrated, but you understand their conversation just fine.
The
Yeah.
towel makes it so much better. Is it a crazy thought?
I'm gonna. Just
I'm gonna slowly
don't talk about it.
I'm gonna go take a nap or
Okay.
something.
Okay, so
Mhm.
you mentioned that there's giant creatures out here. Should we keep watch? I'm crying.
Probably.
Sorry, I
I
wasn't
mean, my
expecting
my
the.
watch consisted of staring staring for 2 hours into darkness and then going to sleep.
No, I don't feel like staring off into the distance. I just feel like sleep.
All right.
So,
Alec,
I'll
you
take a
willing to
watch.
take a watch if me and Tay do, maybe?
sure, as long as things don't get weird.
I promise
Don't
you,
worry.
things will not get weird this night, my friend Alec. Things will not get weird for
I
you.
am
Insight
not
check.
afraid to smite you.
I'd love to
Tay's
see that.
insight checking me.
Okay, well, man, that would be
Based on the
amazing.
very specific wording of my sentence, can I
10.
go with it? Persuasion and deception don't matter. They're both +8.
Roll above a 10.
Yeah,
Below a 10.
27.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm being honest. Nothing weird
Oh.
will happen to Alec tonight.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I
There's
didn't think
signs
when you
of
said nothing.
untrust, but he's just like, I'll take third watch.
I'll take first. Well, you're
I'll take
asleep.
second.
I'll take a nap. Insanity.
Marissa, are you there, or are you just you're staring out into the distance again?
Don't talk to me.
All right, so,
Do you want water?
Yes.
so who's taking first watch?
I'll take first.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
And I'd like to take a short rest during my watch to get back spells.
Sure.
Perception. Hey, those nat ones paid off, eh?
So you're just kind of like you're more because obviously again for a short rest you really don't need to be really being physical doing a lot of things even if it's just walking around. So you're just kind of sitting though and you're just looking around. You don't quite see anything. You do see like a couple, not necessarily clear, but of like movement of creatures slightly far off, but they're just moving in directions. Um, since you guys again are in a dome, it does tend to help a lot just of coverage. Um, with these type of animals, they're more of like trying to find obviously probably their prey. Um, but it's like looking for movements, looking for tracks, just anything of the sorts, anything that's like out in the open. So as you're watching all this, though, it seems to kind of go unhindered. Anything you wanting to do?
Once my short rest is finished, I'd like to cast Dream.
Okay.
I've got a slightly different target tonight.
Okay.
I'd like to target Orissa.
Motherfucker.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'd like to build a dream such that Orissa wakes up in the middle of the night during Tay's watch. Like, Orissa won't actually wake up, but this is the dream. Orissa wakes up in the middle of the night during Tay's watch, and Tay is just sitting there eating Alec. Like, cutting a piece off and eating him, based on the earlier conversation about how...
Is at any point she taking damage?
No.
Okay. Who's taking second watch?
If she tries to stop Tay, Tay's just gonna growl at her and keep trying to eat Alec, and none of
Okay.
Orissa's spells are going to work.
Alright.
Oh my
And no
god.
one else is going to be able to wake up if she tries to wake up other people.
Tay, go ahead and make a perception check. Marissa,
Okay.
man, are you hydrating even more?
Natural one. Or is this like I don't even know
Hey, eating Alec.
what's going on.
What is
Fuck this shit. You guys go eat each other. I don't give a fuck anymore. Why do I care? And it fucking just rolls over in a dream again and just goes back to sleep. Fuck all of this. Maniacs.
Wakes up in the morning and sees Alec still alive, goes, it was a hallucination.
Tay, it's hard to see anything. Your mind was probably still on of just earlier activities and or earlier events. Let me put that back there.
Can I see if I can get a hold of Maylor again?
Sure. Make a religion check for me.
Religion.
Wow.
19.
Okay. What are you doing to try to get in contact?
I guess trying to do that. Trying to get into like meditation, I guess, and say, I think I understand what that last trial is, what you wanted me for the last trial, and I think I have my answer.
You, as you're kind of sitting and meditating and trying uh, to try to pick this up, just to contact him, just to even see him. Um, you do kind of get back to this spot where it seems as those stones that were stacked previously that you have saw before. Um, you can see while there is like 5 stones at the bottom and kind of like already up to the fifth one, you can see cracks like in all of them.
Mela, are you here?
Um, the the environment this time that you're seeing this, it does kind of mirror the almost the desert, uh, but all of the heat and the sand is not like really affecting you or anything. It's just more of a thing of just background, and you kind of like look around and you're not seeing anybody.
I
You,
think I have my an-
no, go ahead, go
I
ahead.
think I have my answer for you. I I am willing to kill for my friends, but I'm not just gonna be some mindless follower for them. I'm willing to die for my pride, but not be so blinded by it that it's all for nothing. I want to be my own person. Uh, Something that I wasn't before with the group, and something I wasn't with the Goblin tribe.
You uh you hear like the wind kind of like picking up and uh starting to kind of like push sand in like a direction and stuff like that. Um, as you're kind of just like here watching this effect, and you still like look around like you're expecting to either see somebody or hear something as well. Um, you see the sand almost looks like it's like a flowing river, like a line, but in the air, and you kind of watch it for a little bit, and you see it looks like it's pointing back towards the city you came from.
Okay. Can I? I don't know if I can start walking that way in the stream or not.
I mean, you could try.
I'll do it.
Okay. Um, you start walking. What what's coming to your mind?
I guess everything that has happened since finding, uh, joining this group, I guess, and everything that has happened with us over however many days.
Um, as you're walking, it's definitely more of a, while the sand itself does give off this uh orange reddish color to it like it was during the day, around in the background like in the sky it is still like this darkness to it. Where you can even see, like if you were to look up, like little bits of stars, like you're It's like you're walking at night, but the sand still has this daytime glow to it. Uh, as you're walking, you hear like something saying something, and like kind of like over here to your left, and like you look over and you see a flashback to when Tay was first uh, like trying to confess into the guild master Ryloff about this imminent attack that is coming. And it's like as you walk it just slowly keeps going behind you. And then you get more flashbacks of meeting the group, uh, the fight within Oceanfall, um, dealing with all the spiders, the conversations that you've had with Akuma about what spiders and probably people taste like. Um, the the emotions of Alistar, who was beaten and nearly bloodied in the alleyway of the capital. Uh, the meeting with Oray and the interaction that with that. The uh, the rush that you got feeling as a Burgess, the four-legged, like kind of like a semi-wolf, hunting and willing to kill as many goblins as possible. The situation that happened at the temple, and you just keep getting more, and you see more of this, and you see. It's almost like you see a timeline of not just yourself, but where your path was heading, and you can see where every step you took was always a path that was heading towards uh, just onslaught, a bloodlust, things that what you're trying to seek now. It's like you can see clear as day that this was something different. Like, was this really you back then? As you kept walking and seeing more of these flashbacks, um, you can just feel like parts of your clothing, almost like they're slowly unraveling on themselves. Do you continue?
Yeah.
Um, and like you're as you keep walking and the clothing on you that slowly, and you didn't typically, from what I understand, have a lot in terms of clothing, of like different accessories and stuff like that. You It's just like as it slowly kind of slides off of you, like somebody just easily cut it without an issue, and it just slowly fades off. um, and you see like your entire self, and you see the paleness of yourself. You see the uh, tattoo markings. While the tattoo is no longer there, you kind of see like the outline of it that was once almost up to your shoulder that came from your paw. And you can look at your paw, and it's the the paw symbol. It's all of the main paw print itself with the four dots slightly above it. And as you continue walking and you kind of get to this point of where your memories ended, where you just are, and you're standing in front of the city that you just recently had came from, and there's just a figure standing there. You really can't make out the figure, but it's just standing there in the archway, uh, as it just stares at you. You can see just very small blue like eyes as it's piercing through the night, meeting your gaze. As long as you
Who's
stay on your path, you can accomplish many that very few seek. My gift to you, not only completing your trials, but your next destination, where you need to be going, is here. And kind of like as a sandstorm in the mind, it just everything just slowly starts to cyclone as sand ripping away the parts of the city, parts of him, the just sand all around as it slowly goes towards like the sky and just dissipates, and you're just left alone in the darkness. And um, as you're standing there, uh, still just your bare self, you can almost see two little individuals pop up. They're you. One is what you were, and one is what you are now. But the one that you are now, the tattoos, you can see not only had engulfed the entire arm, but all parts around the body. You can see the bloodlust of. Sorry, I think my I think my Discord just like
Crashed.
Nope.
it's like, oh, this is happening. No, I guess not. Hold on, guys, give me 1 second. I'll get us back up and going. There we go. Sorry about that. Let me. There we go. I have no idea what happened, guys. I just decided to ruin my awesome thing I was going with.
You left off. It was her now, but the tattoos, and then you legged out.
Yeah. Um, you you see all the tattoos as it's engulfed the body. The uh, almost the bloodlust just on her face that she looks like she can take a hit and give a hit and just almost like she probably doesn't even feel pain anymore. And then you look at the other one, the one that you used to be, the light green color of the skin with the orangey color of your hair. Uh, you can see a little bit more, almost like hope in the eyes. They almost feel like they seem to pop out a little bit more than probably what they used to. You can see like it's almost like this version of a goblin would never fit in a society of goblins. But they both stand there in front of you. What do you do?
I'll look at the two, and I'll say, "You're you're both so different. I'm so different from both of you now. Like, I, I'm not as much of a bloodlust monster or savage like you. I'm not as naive and hopeful as you, but you're both still me, and I I think I need to go down a path that's different from what you two were before. I can be hopeful, But there are times where I have to fight, but I can't get blinded by that lust for that bloodlust.
Make a you can either make a insight check, a nature check. Yeah, one of those two.
Alright, let's go insight. Because I got a +1 on that. Nature, I got a 0.
Hmm.
Nature's intelligence based.
7.
You you don't really hear this, but you just get a faint image of Victor. You don't know why, but you just got a faint image.
How he lived was better than how all three of us have lived so far. And he doesn't deserve what's happening to him with her, with Lily. So either you two are gonna help me or just stay out of my way. And I'm gonna fix this mess that we caused ourselves.
Uh, they both almost like slowly dissolve into like ash from the bottom of the feet as it kind of goes. No, from the top part as it kind of just goes down, almost like it's erasing them both. Um, but you kind of come out of it, but at this point, I'm going to say you ended up falling asleep doing this. So Alec will have taken his third watch.
I kind of wish before I went to sleep I cast Seeming specifically on Alec to make him look like he had been partially eaten. But
Um,
Too late.
so
yeah, no.
Alec does not see anything that seems untrustworthy or anything that needs to be strike down, as it is solely just staring at Zoe while he sleeps and just
I was gonna
Well,
ask.
Alec didn't have any bad dreams for the last 2 nights. I don't know why he's looking at me.
he's not
I
attack.
promised him.
He's not
I
attacking, is
promised
he?
him I wouldn't do anything weird.
He's not attacking, but he is staring you down from what has already had happened. He don't like that shit. He's just.
Had other things I wanted to do tonight, based on conversation that was had and hallucinations that were taking place.
But nevertheless, we are now on the 11th. Um, it is still hot. It is still scorching. Um, but
Oh my
it's
god, you're rolling really low.
The 11th or the 10th?
it is the
The
11th.
11th.
Okay, so I missed a day last session.
Rosa just rolls over, looks at Alec, sees that he's still in one piece, then rolls back over again.
That's funny.
Fair enough.
And also looks at Tay, sees he's red. Okay, not red. Okay.
Um,
So do I get up while she's still asleep?
yeah, sure.
If I do, I'd like to go over and grab Tay and Alec and be like, would you like to play a little prank?
Hmm?
A little prank on Orissa.
No, I do not think
No.
that is something I want to do.
Never mind. Let me just slink back away.
Tay,
Anyway.
Why did?
you've been rolling in the sand. Like you have a lot of sand all over you.
Yeah.
So you kind of notice it. Like Tay just looks really filthy.
Prestidigitation.
No longer building.
Still there.
Oh well.
Who's casting magic so early in the morning?
So you didn't
Sorry,
happen to hear
sorry.
anything.
No, the only thing I had this weird ass dream where Tay was eating. Like I don't even give a shit at this point.
So
Does
Well,
Alec
now
give
I
me a
need to.
side glance?
hearing that, Alec does give you a side glance, and it's just kind of like one of those. I knew it.
I know you. I see what you're doing.
Anyway, so any bright
I
suggestions
suppose
or just
I suppose we go back to the river and start following it the way that it came.
I had a vision.
did you make a deal again?
With the
Uh,
sand demons.
The sand dunes.
Those
No.
damn Tuscan Raiders.
They
Yeah,
said
there's
like
that-
if you
Ooh.
pledge your loyalty to us, no sand will ever get into your shorts.
Damn it.
I mean, who wouldn't play
Too
to
late
that?
now.
I'd make
I already got some.
if only Anakin had made that deal sooner.
No, not quite. No sand demons. I told Malor of my decision for my last trial, and he did lead me back to the town is where the we're supposed to go.
The town?
Oh, not the
But I
town.
don't want to bring this thing to a town full of people.
Would it maybe go in that strange tower we saw?
What?
I guess I'll explain the vision in detail to everybody for simplicity's sake.
Okay.
Wow. Well,
I don't know what an ocean fall is, or what a guildmaster Ryloff is, or what half of what you just said was.
yeah, I get it. I guess that is kind of important. Suppose
Um,
we could head there again.
What do you mean strange tower though?
Well, we were there at night. We saw this strange tower that was, like slowly,
I'm pretty
almost
sure it must have been the palace
blinking.
that guy lived in.
It
Not to mention that
it
weird
wasn't a tower, it was a building. It
the
was
building was
it was of
what?
decent size, but it was a building and it wasn't blinking, but there were
It was
lights
elevated,
lighting
though,
it up.
wasn't it?
It wasn't elevated. It was on top of a elevated hill. So like
Yeah.
this building, the where it sits
I would
overlooks.
describe what it looked like to Orissa.
Yeah, overlooks the city.
That
Well, so we have to
guy-
go there at night, and that's the building where we need to go.
Yep, and let's not warn anyone. That way, when the city floods, it just gets rid of certain people who are problematic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy going back into that town.
If we're going back, I propose that we all look like orcs.
What?
And we're all a little company that works together.
What?
We just go there at night. Why we go at day?
Indeed.
I mean, if you said that the building showed up during the night, then there's no point in going during the day, right?
Well, it was there during the day as well. It just looked different, and it wasn't flashing.
That smoke
Oh.
though was only there during the night. It was not during
Yeah.
the
Well,
day.
then we go there during the night, right? I mean, we have to go back anyway.
And I can dig up
Picking
that
up the
bracelet
picture,
where I
that's
left
visible.
it if you want.
No, fuck that bracelet. Burn it.
I mean, he
That
just
guy's
burned
fucking creep. Like, I
around.
don't want to deal with creeps. I'd rather put him in the ground than listen to his deals.
I didn't know.
Like,
if
if
you
I was
were
there,
right.
I would have told him to fucking fuck himself.
I would have killed him.
You were there.
I'm quite.
Noah.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
You were there. You were the whole reason he called us over.
I know. Wow.
Maybe I should have disguised you as a hobgoblin or something.
Ah, I was just acting just as like you are, except for
I
my
just,
acting isn't.
I figured
good.
a tiefling slave would make me look prestigious
Yeah.
based
Oh,
on.
did.
It sure did in
It
all
did.
the wrong ways.
Yeah, it would
Mm.
Also,
attract too much
Tay,
attention.
do not reach towards any gold piles at all in a marketplace, even if you're
Just
adding coins to it.
Now you tell me.
I
on a
assumed
serious
this
note,
was
though.
common knowledge, but
Hmm?
It's. I hate it. I hate that we literally flew over the place where we're supposed to be, and now it's a city full of people with an orb that influences people.
well, on the right side, we've got plenty of water now. I look over at the large jar.
I mean, the lodge has probably like drained quite a bit right now at this point.
I mean, you all would have to have drunk a decent amount of
Well, I
water.
think we
so.
were drinking out of the medium first, and I don't know
No.
how long that would last.
I mean, the big one would be more convenient to drink out of
I'll-
first because
Yeah,
At this
carry.
point, I will say this is,
It's lagging again. Or is it me?
am I
no,
lagging?
it's not lagging.
Okay.
No, it's not lagging for me.
It was me then.
I mean, if he doesn't like for me and I'm in Europe, then you know.
I just got scared because there was a leg for a second on mine, and I was like, is Joseph crashing?
You're somewhere in the middle. If you're drinking, if everybody drunk from the large one, you're somewhere in the middle to like 25% left in that large jar.
Okay, so the medium's still full.
Yeah, if you all would have took part in the large one first.
Might as well.
Yeah, we'll say
I mean,
that.
obviously we need to get rid of it. In that
So
sense.
we're leaving then to go back to the city?
I mean, if that's where your golden points of taste says we need to go, I mean, and if you sell that weird building at night, I mean, it adds up into. I mean, considering that the direction we're first going was literally a blind stab in the dark, hoping for the best, right? And now we have some
I suppose a lead of some sort.
leads.
Out
I
of
mean, the best bet is to go there at night so that we don't. So we go there when at the time you saw that apparition or whatever you want to call it, and we just need to be ready to fend off people, I suppose, coming for the
Spear.
thing.
out of curiosity,
If
Tay, have you, since you guys have woken up, have you like drank anything? Just what do you think you would have, or you think like at this current moment?
Yeah,
Like,
I think I would. Yeah.
okay.
I don't think I would, since I know we're going to be traveling and I get to hang out inside my lantern where I can drink refreshments.
Anybody who has a perception at least above 10. I mean, it shouldn't be that obvious, but
I mean, Alec has it. Alec has it for sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys slowly like, you're not sure what it is, but it's like as Tay's like just talking with you guys and having these conversations and stuff like that. It's like there's just a bunch of green stuff like right here all around her lips. But as you were,
I didn't drink any
What?
water from the containers. If
I was
that's
just staring.
Tay, you don't notice it, obviously.
I was
What?
like,
I was
oh,
What are you guys
staring.
looking at?
okay.
What?
There's some
Your
green
lips
around
look
your
more
face.
goblinish than the rest of you.
You're washing off.
I am a goblin. So what makes you think?
No, your dirt is washing. Your
Could
blackness
I
is
take
washing
a
washing off.
handful of the water out of the large thing and just drop it on Tay's head?
Yeah.
It immediately evaporates.
As no, because it's not magic. As you do that though, like the black hair that she has, there's a giant spot with a couple of smaller like freckles of the orange popping out in the hair.
Look at that, Tay.
I
You
look at
found a
Orissa, I
girl.
look back at Tay. Can I attempt to grab Tay and just throw her in the large pot?
She won't fit.
I
The
won't.
large
It's-
one?
Yes,
Yeah, I
waste the
thought it was
water.
like human
It's-
sized.
It is, but the
It
hole,
has a.
the
Oh.
the
The
bottleneck
hole.
is not like enough for a
Oh.
goblin to just slither
Dang it.
through. It still has to be more for humanoids to drink from, but the outside, the casing before you get to the bottleneck is of like
Dang
a
it.
human size.
It's like those
I mean,
waters
we
you see
aren't
in The
going to.
Office.
We don't really need the whole rest of the large pot, do we? Right?
Let me drink first.
No, this how I get a water
That
versus
way you stop
anyway, correct?
hallucinating. Good point.
Yeah. I don't want stuff. I like you. I don't. I know you fucked with my head. Don't do it again. I'll fuck with your head.
I didn't. I didn't mess with your head.
Yes, you did.
I messed with the dreams. The dreams have to deal with the soul.
You do that to me, and I will
head.
definitely kill you. There is no question.
You can definitely try.
I've had enough bad dreams.
Anyway, I'm
Don't-
gonna drink and
I
then you
could give
can
you
dump
good
water.
dreams, though.
Uh-huh. I don't
As
mess with
they're
my head.
discussing it, I was just sitting there drinking quickly. It's like, okay.
Chugging.
I would fill the water skin up for sure. Make sure I have water on my person. Oh my God.
Yeah, sure, I'll fill my water skin up. Not sure why he poured water on me.
You're washing off. Your blackness is washing off.
Indeed, you're turning back to how you used to look. Look at the
What?
color.
A mirror, just something we could hold up.
Doesn't have a
Actually, I
mirror.
pull out my sickle and I try and hold it up so Tay can see her reflection.
There's no reflection.
I mean,
What?
just use some
What am I
water.
She's a
looking at?
vampire.
or is it like throws a stake at the thing? Die, vampire, die!
I knew you were the traitor.
like whips out garlic from her bag. Haha! I knew this was all coming.
I mean, Tay was the one who got bit multiple freaking times. I am just making a point.
Throw her out in the sun, quick!
I mean, she's standing under the sun. She's not a vampire.
No, of course not.
She's not.
Okay, well, do you want to wash her off or what? Or do you want to leave it like...
I'll start grabbing empty potion bottles. I have 2 empty potion bottles. I'll just start scooping water out of the thing and then dumping them on Tay.
Yeah, I'll just
In
fill some
in
water
a,
but I'm not
confused.
I will
dumping
say
them.
in a very weird awkwardness way, because again, you're trying to reach down into a large
Yeah.
thing to scoop water. But anyways, enough of my amusement. Yeah, you start to pour it in place. It's just like, Tay, you're in a sense taking a shower, and you even start to kind of notice like on your fingers, because I don't, unless you say differently, I don't think you like fully undress in front of everybody.
No.
But you see like on your fingers and parts of your body that is exposed to just natural element as it is washing, and you can see like a not bright, but it is a green color over
Well, now
the.
I can't market you as touched by the Shadowfell anymore.
Good. You shouldn't be marketing us off to random people.
Uh,
I am not.
wow.
Figured it might catch
I mean,
a higher price that way.
I mean, it was a good shout. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would have done the same. I would have asked for more.
I tried to be reasonable.
No, you need to be unreasonable.
I mean, it was
I mean,
relatively
but the best thing is if you're unreasonable and then they give you what you want. I mean,
Alec, can you believe this? This is crazy.
Yeah,
Alec
it's just
probably
like
just nods.
I mean, you're gonna
like
die
this.
eventually anyway, right?
All of you have been crazy ever since I came into this party. I'm slowly
tell me.
starting to expect the non-expected.
Anyway, let's go fly back towards the city and just make sure we don't go in until night.
Cool, let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck
So-
off.
So you guys go ahead and fly in the direction, but you don't go into the.
No, we stay out. We stay well off,
Okay.
like
well,
like an hour off from the town at least.
Okay, so I'll still put you there. But again, obviously, each heck is like 15 miles. So.
Yeah, sort of like an hour away from
Yeah,
town that we can like
so-
see it in the distance. Throw up the dome. Now, first I build up like a sort of like natural wall between us and the city, with like mold earth and shit. I'm just gonna be like building up, like just building a
like,
pile,
wave, like a little
walling it, and then
dome.
just doming us up behind it.
Cool.
Okay. So what are you guys doing as you sit there?
I think I'm just gonna.
Staring at my
I don't know.
green skin now.
Something that almost seems slightly unfamiliar.
Yeah.
So what did Mailer show you exactly when it came to the city? Like, what did he show you any specific place, or just that it is supposed to be here?
It's supposed to be here. He showed me the archway, and then I seen two versions of myself standing in front of me.
Hmm.
Um, one was with the tattoo just covering my body, and me being in a constant bloodlust.
Hmm.
And then the other was when you guys met me,
Hmm.
but I guess a bit more hopeful and naive.
Hmm.
Um,
Well, I'm glad I don't have to deal with these kind of visions. Whoosh. I mean, I have to just have to deal with weird dreams that get put into my head.
what kind of weird dream was it that you had?
You were eating Alec. I don't know. I mean, for me, it was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, I could see it in the realm possibly. I was like, yeah, go ahead, eat him. Whatever.
I mean,
Here.
Alex
What
too
does Alex
stringy
say when
anyway.
Arista says that?
I mean, like you like, if it was real, they would have done something. I'm 100% sure. I just wrote it off as some fever dream. I don't know. I mean, I've been hallucinating apparently the entire day. So
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, too much
I don't
hair.
want to be in a desert ever again. I understand why the fuck they made a deal with a looks around and starts whispering and deal with some entity to make it wet again. Yeah, because fuck this shit.
Indeed. I don't know how Basara likes the
Did you
desert so
cast
much. It's
the
not good.
zone
Yeah,
I
to
don't
the
understand
whole
how
defend?
shebang.
Basara likes it.
The whole shebang.
Why would she live in a place like this? This is terrible. I'd take the cold over this craziness any day.
No, both sucks. Cold, warm, both suck.
I mean, most
I
of the
like
people
my.
who live here
Brooklyn.
seem to be of a more questionable alignment.
I mean, yeah, it's like people with non-questionable alignment would be more inclined to not live in a inhospitable shit desert.
Also, guy who tried to purchase Akuma, he said
Uh,
his name was the Collector, and he said he would be leaving for Dim Harbor soon or something along those lines.
okay.
Hmm.
I just
Collector
figured
sounds
that
like a
might be
really
relevant.
weird name. Collector of what? Slaves?
I told him I was called the Wind because I blanked for a second and
Oh, so that's like your how do you call it? Your stage name, the Wind.
criminal name, I guess now.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. You know what? I don't care what he calls himself. Still uncomfortable.
I mean, it's
Well,
more interesting to know what he's collecting. I mean, if you just collect slaves,
Maybe
that's
it's
one
only
thing.
the
But I
slaves, but
I
maybe
I wonder if
because
he collects like, considering that he wanted you. I wonder if he collects
Hmm,
magic users.
I think
when
so.
he said
I mean,
collector, I got a little worried that he might try to follow us to collect the things he want,
well, it's
and
kind
that's
of
why I
interesting.
assumed
He
the
was
bracelet.
now that you mention that he did say that one of his other lady friends there was a magic user. So yeah, actually has a
That's
few. So I think that is what it is. Magic ladies. But then that
oh my
does
god.
concern me because if he does have magic ladies, then he would have a way to hold them. Well, that might have not been a very fun way to get out.
I mean, I just want to leave this orb. I just want to get
Well,
rid of it.
Rista, I think we should be in disguise when we go into the town. My question is,
Yeah.
would you prefer to look like a group of like pillaging orcs, or look like you're our master or something? Or
Or is this just that? I don't know. Could be,
a
and then she
few like
like turns into a
Arthur?
Goliath. I mean, I could look like this, or I could turn like and then turns into a another goblin. I could look like this. I
I mean,
mean,
I
it's a
could
lot
make
of.
us all look like a matching set without needing it to be concentrated on, and I could do it and then take a short rest and be perfectly fine.
Or I could look like this. Turns into Urgenasi.
Interesting. Mm,
Or look like this. Fire Genasi.
so
Group of pillaging orcs,
I mean,
with one of us being slightly shorter.
sure, I could turn look
That
in as a group of orcs.
like because the population here is predominantly orc, right?
You
Ian?
seem
I'll,
you have seen a decent amount of orcs with hobgoblins, and I remembered the other race that was there, and now I
Leonin?
don't. No, it wasn't Leonin.
There was
They're
like a tiger guy.
they're
I thought.
tigers, yes, but they're not
Oh.
Leonins.
Tabaxi?
Okay.
Not Tabaxis.
I will.
Capo?
I'll make us look like we're a group of like raiders or something. Just
But orcs,
random
but yeah,
people.
orcs were a little bit more predominant in this area.
Also, since we're done with the large pot and I'll pat it, what if we put the box you have the sphere in inside of the pot, just so it has an extra layer of disguise?
Well, at least no one can pick off with it. We
Is
guess
the
we can
large
I mean,
pot
I could-
entirely empty?
We could empty
I
it
could-
out if not.
I mean, I can reshape it
I can
around.
empty it.
I can
empty
reshape it
right
around
now.
the box.
I just
box
figured
Make
that
it look
might
like
instead of a
small.
jar instead of a. That's not a bad idea, I suppose.
I'll
that
empty
might
the
add
large
an
one.
extra layer.
Well,
Yeah,
it
I can
doesn't
turn
have to
into
be
a different.
incognito. Because it's kind of weird just a random box carrying around a box like that.
Yeah.
Turn it like a jar.
I mean, I can. No, I'll just turn it into another jar. Sure. I'll
A
just
jar
mark.
back?
I'll just.
Jar.
I'll just use the jar itself to make it look like a to shape it around the box into
Okay.
a jar
I'll
shape
go
with a little
empty the
bit
large
thicker
one.
middle. No, you don't need to do it. I'll just magically fix it. Don't worry
No,
about it.
it's
Also,
alright. I got it.
DM, when we flew here, could I have, because I would have had to go in my lantern, could I have taken the medium-sized one into my lantern with me?
No,
I don't think.
because
No?
we talked about it where
Yeah.
it's
Sorry, I forgot.
it's
Good.
more of something that you're holding.
It has
but
to be
it's-
like equipped to my person.
Yeah, this is
I
this.
forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, the medium was like the size of like Tay, so a goblin size, and so it's not really something you could just equip onto you.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking then it wouldn't look like we were returning with one of the identical pots of what we left with. But even then, if we look like raiders, we could have just taken it from that bozo.
As long as you make me a female, I do not wish to be a guy.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
I've reshaped the jug to look completely different, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. I was just
I was gonna
slightly
empty it
concerned
out.
about this one looking the same, but
I mean,
I can
we
empty
can
the
also
large.
just. And I can also just we can also just magically just rewrite the markings on that one so it looks different as well. So it's nothing special in that sense.
so we're going to look like a group of raiders.
I mean, hopefully, like there's no one out during the night. Like
But if
what you
there
had last time.
are, because I think we did see a handful of people
Yeah,
out at
you
night.
saw
right?
like
Yeah.
compared to
'Cause
compared to the daytime, this was like think of slow traffic. There was people out
The
and about.
tiger guy we saw was
Oh,
at
whoops.
night, and he directed us to the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's some people at night, but you know.
I was gonna
I will
empty it.
cast seeming. I will make myself, Akuma, and Orissa look like orcs, dressed in like similar gear to the people in the cities. Orissa and Akuma will be female orcs. I'll be a male orc. Tay will be a female hobgoblin that's a little short, maybe slightly deformed with like a hunched back. That way it makes sense that she's short. And then our Leonin friend Alec will look like one of the tiger men. But we'll all be wearing somewhat uniform styles of this clothing. That way we look like we're a group.
Okay.
And now I get to speak.
I will
mine.
cast non-detection on the orb as well,
Okay.
so people can't scry on it or perceive it through magical means.
That's fine.
And then I'll take a short rest after I cast seeming.
Okay.
I was gonna empty.
Well,
Anything
we
else?
wait
so we're
till
gonna go
night.
find that building,
Yay.
and then I guess we have to go underground. I don't know.
It's above
I mean,
ground.
but maybe the place where we're supposed to go is underground. I don't know.
Who knows? Well, I guess we'll find out.
So you guys.
I hate
just wait-
everything about this.
You guys wait for nightfall.
Yeah.
As we speed up.
Also,
the
I
clock.
don't look like the same orc, just to be specific.
Yeah,
I don't want to look the same.
I figured that would probably be the case. As we speed up the time clock, as it does get to that dusky feel where like the skies themselves almost match the sand, with the sand being slightly duller than that. It seems as you guys are reaching that nightfall crest. Um, kind of throughout the day, you guys have just been watching people come and go from the trail that is, since you guys are facing the city on your left, a little bit of ways away for sure, but you can see traffic, kind of going in and out, and so on and so forth. Um, with that, I would assume, Marissa, you probably paid attention, just going off of the fact you have goggles. Um, there was just an interesting note that when the traffic was going, it was always like in groups. It's you never saw individual, like, just carts like you did back in Oztag, right? Of people just coming and going. This was like groups of,
Mm.
I guess you could say like a caravan of sorts, coming in and two, all different, but it was always groups. But as you guys, I would say, probably with the dome falling and it's reaching that night crest part for you guys to kind of come out from your wall, you see a break. 'Cause that's what we're doing. We're taking a break. I got you, didn't I? Uh,
Break.
we'll be right back. Please go grab some refreshments at the bar. Um, please enjoy a little chat as our little virtual table. We'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you grabbed your refreshments. I hope the waiter had brought your food, as we are going to jump right back in on this. So, guys, as the nightfall has hit and you guys are kind of making your way around the barrier that was made,
Taken away.
um, it's like it's still just there's not like lights uh like lanterns all through the city lit up or anything like that, so it's not really lit. um so it does look dark. It looks like, like everybody's asleep. um so what do you guys do? Are you just going straight in? Are you waiting? Like,
Waiting in the windows, dark, like dark.
okay.
Like when sort of around that time when they went in, so we could go to, and then sort of. Guess you have to lead me to the building because I can't see shit.
um okay, so I would say it's a little bit closer to maybe midnight ish. We'll say somewhere between. We'll say like around 11, as I slowly give myself minimal time. We'll say like it's around 11, and as you guys are just kind of sitting there waiting and watching just to see if anything happens or whatnot. Um, since you guys are like an hour away, are you guys paying extreme attention to it or just like watching it out of curiosity?
You know what? The way my
What is
perception
it?
check
What is
has
it?
gone today, no attention at all.
What is it?
Just like the city, the area.
I'm watching. I'm curious
They,
on whether or not things are going
you can just
on.
keep an ear out for the direct environment for sure.
Um, I'll say at some point, as you guys probably slowly make your way closer and closer into that
Taken away.
direction, you do start to see the uh, kind of like a purple-ish like trail that you guys, the previous three, have seen before, as it almost like it slowly had came to the archway and it kind of just hovers there a little bit, like it kind of stops right there and almost like it fades out, like it can't go any further or whatever. um, but you can start to see it from a little bit of ways away. And I'll say, even with this distance, you can see not as clear as you guys could before, but you can see a building that seems to be somewhat of lit up proportions.
It looks like everything's ready. We should get going towards the building, I suppose.
Hmm. Careful.
Hopefully, it's the end of this journey with this orb thing. I'm tired of it.
Speaking of the orb, no, I'm kidding. I just wanted to see a reaction.
We have other places to go and deal with this thing.
So you guys heading to there?
Yeah, I guess we
Yes.
follow the trail.
Okay. As you guys enter into the city, and of course you do see people. You see
Does
like
anything happen when the orb comes near the trail?
no,
So does
Well, we
nothing
can't see
changes
the
when?
orb anyway.
no.
No, but I'm just wondering if the orb is in the trail itself. If anything happens. Okay, just out of curiosity.
The only difference is that you now pick up this like nice scent, kind of coming from the trail. It's pleasant. It's kind of like you want to follow this trail up to that building, if that's where it goes. Um. And you do see a couple of people, like you see like two people who seem like they like were meeting up and kind of followed the trail. You see other people just kind of scattered having conversations or so on and so forth. As you guys are kind of like walking through the city a little bit, um, and kind of making that turn where you guys first met the tiger, kind of like in a little bit of a distance, you do, hey, um, trying to get your guys' attention. And as you all kind of like look in that direction, you do see what appears to be like another, not possibly the same one before, uh, but of another tiger humanoid as it is approaching you guys. Are you any of you doing anything?
Keep walking.
Keep walking.
Oh, you can catch up if you want to.
Okay, so you guys are just keep walking, or
Yeah. Just keep walking.
so
Uh,
Just keep walking.
is that what you guys do?
I follow Arissa if she keeps walking.
Sure.
I guess.
Okay, so you guys kind of like look and just like almost like ignoring it and kind of going up the little incline, following the trail, and the guy does kind of do a little bit of jogging.
Yeah,
Places his hand, places his hand on Alec and turns him over, and he's like, "Who are you?" This is where I probably have to let y'all really decide this conversation as it goes.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, what's
As I
the
keep
matter,
walking.
bub?
He's kind of he's like staring down Alec as he is in the disguise of the tiger humanoid that you have done.
Well, I didn't make it the specific one. I just
You
made it
yeah
a
you
tiger.
yeah that's true.
Yeah.
And he's still questioning as it's like, no, don't walk away from me. Who are you?
Mm.
And he's like, he's physically stopping. He's not stopping any of you. He's stopping Alex specifically. Like he's getting in like his way, and it's like, I need to know who you are. Why are you with these group of people?
Oh, him.
He's Fanross Sharptongue. He's with our group.
Like hell he is. Now tell me, are you a traitor?
No.
I mean, he's not. What traitor? Like, I don't understand any of this shit.
Kind of, like the guy kind of turns around and he's just
I having a giggle.
like he almost just like ignores you guys, and it's just
I just look at him and say, I suggest that you just leave us in peace.
oh yeah, and why?
Magically.
What does he
So
need
roll
to do?
roll wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Let me check on something. Nope, won't be there. Could be here. Nope.
I love that he like half starts saying something because I love that.
Da-da, da-da.
Should have just made Alec another orc.
Here is. I don't
Just
think I
changing,
can find-
changing mid conversation. What the heck?
What
Oh,
cat
here it is.
person?
You know, I made somebody.
There we go.
See it? Which is
Hey, buddy.
kind of upsetting.
Come on.
So whatever. What does he have to be?
17.
Oh, just one shot. Oh,
Unlucky.
No, that's not it. It's like I know I had something somewhere. I have that. I don't know why they're not here. I don't know where they're at. Anyways, kind of just like
Stop
His-
half sentence, I suppose.
yeah, he stops in half sentence and he just kind of like just starts walking away.
Ursa nods. Thought so.
Oh, we keep carrying.
Let's
on.
continue.
When his suggestion, you know you've been charmed, right?
Nope. He
No?
don't.
Okay, I was gonna say, if he does, when it wears off, he's gonna immediately
Yeah.
assume we also
8 hours.
suggested Alec.
In 8 hours. But no, you don't
He
know
doesn't
that I did
know,
it.
so yeah. I was gonna say,
I
but
just,
if
I
he
just do
did,
something that's. I just like suggest something that sounds reasonable, and this sounds like just leave us alone is a reasonable thing to request.
Okay. So you guys just
Like
continue.
I can't. Yeah, you just continue to where we need to go. Fuck this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Or is this like as we're walking, or is it like fuck this guy? What do people think in this town that they own the place? What?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I
Like,
assumed
was it-
that they were just normal citizens.
If Apparently, there's part of some weird,
Traitor?
I
What
don't
the
know,
heck?
Something tells me Alex should
organization.
not look the way they do around here.
I mean, I can
Maybe they're like
recast
the.
Do I
spell.
need to just cover myself a little bit more?
That's
I mean,
probably
cover yourself won't change anything. Your
I mean, it will. It will if you put it physically over the disguise. I mean, you still made it to his dimensions, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Then if he
Just
puts a
looking
cloth on
like
him,
a
it should.
tiger instead of.
alright.
I mean, you can just put like double layer. Put a double layer so it goes through the illusion.
Okay, so he kind of covers as much as he can, covering up, and it seems to be hiding pretty well. So,
I have a disguise kit. I could maybe
Yeah, this is fine. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Like you don't see it anymore.
without a
Let's
wig, you
continue.
just slap it on top.
I'm seriously mad. I know I made.
That will make him look ridiculous.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's like
ridiculous. It will attract attention. If you see a tiger person walking around with like an afro, it's like people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Sometimes simple
What if
simple
the
is good enough.
afro is a rainbow?
I'm just make it worse.
I mean, I could
Because
always
then
recast theming and
you
just
you can have
that.
some less open-minded people coming as well, just for the sake of the rainbow.
over the rainbow. Okay, well, anyways, you guys keep walking and
Also,
see.
who's carrying the large jar? Is it me and Tay?
It's no longer a large jar. It's literally
Or
just it's
it's
like
just around the box?
it's around the box. It's like it's no longer a
So who's
large
carrying
jug
it?
anymore. I have it.
Okay.
So, as you guys slowly approaching, and it's kind of like as you're going up a hill a little bit, you're having to kind of curve around to then go up the rest of the hill, reaching to this building, and all of you again can see with the same description of this building being like pure black with banners with this type of symbol on the banner, and there's like a red and a blue like light kind of every now and then, just like almost like a very slow strobe light to it.
Hmm.
And this trail was just leading all the way up, and it as you guys are getting closer and closer, you do see like a few people kind of outside, uh, almost like they're standing in line, and the trail does kind of slightly end a little bit right before it gets to it. Uh, and you can see where it looks like a really muscular tiefling. It's just standing there, kind of like with a board in his hand. It's just like looking at people, and it looks like he's writing a couple of things, and so on and so forth. You can, depending on how close or how far you guys want to either get or stay away. Uh, like, are you guys going to go get in line, or
I think it's time to go invisible. How about that?
Invisible, yes.
I can I can only make
No, but we
myself
can.
invisible.
We can. It's fine.
Hee
Let's see. I'll do two of us if you can cover the rest of us.
Um, oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah, two Kuma.
I should be able to get the rest of it. Yep. At least two of us anyway. I guess Alex should probably set this one out.
I mean, no, you can do all of us. Just have all of us there.
Perfect.
And if the invisibility drops, we still look like orcs.
yeah, because you have to cast invisibility at a higher level.
Yeah, we have to upcast it.
Perfect.
Concentration for 1 hour, right? On regular invisibility.
Yep, correct. And but we can both of us can extend it if you want to.
So, you guys, all of you go invisible. I assume this means you're just getting closer, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we're like.
As you guys even get closer, like almost to just where you might be standing in line, you can hear almost what sounds like faint music coming from what possibly is inside coming out.
This is
Anybody else hear the music?
yeah.
Is it what?
I was asking if anyone else heard the music, and
Oh.
I said like, yeah, we do. Okay. Well, that was kind of a wasted spell. Alec, follow me off to the side here. I'm gonna go find a little. I'm gonna. Well, actually, everyone come with me. I'm just gonna go peek in there without having to go in there.
Good idea.
All right.
So we just
Okay.
go off to the side in like a little hidden place.
Just you and Alec.
Everyone
all of
follow
us.
along.
I'll, like you can probably go the other side that's not facing the city,
yeah,
but
just out of sight.
but it's still decently lit. Like, so if you were trying to stick to the shadows, you guys are still invisible, by the way. So if you were trying to stick to the shadows, uh, in a non-visible form, uh, you're there's parts like you definitely have to like be crouching a little bit to not have light just with like if that's something you were trying to.
Yeah. I have to drop invisibility. So I'm looking for a place where I can sit out of sight of the people who are in the main part.
Mm-hmm.
And once I've found that spot, I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye. This is an invisible sensor, like a floating eye, and I will just float it into the building.
Okay, you float it into the building. Or not? Yeah. Okay, so you kind of float it into the building, and I'll say you guys kind of going left and on the corner of it, um, and not really going in pretty much any further from there. As you kind of sit and do your arcane eye and send it through, you kind of pop your eye into uh, what would appear to be, think of maybe just like a little stairway that kind of goes down a little bit. And if you kind of followed it just a little and like kind of out, it almost leads to like a balcony area, and it appears to be like a club. There is uh there is tons of uh tiefling around in here. Um I don't know how well you think of Orissa in knowing of fiendish characters, but you do see not a lot, but just a slight other um different type of fiends.
I think she would have passable knowledge of like the common and slightly uncommon, but not like the rarer types. But I think like she would have passing knowledge of like the common and the slightly uncommon ones.
Yeah, it's you see just not
But
again.
succubi and shit.
You do see a few succubi. Definitely more of the dancers, male and female. But other than that, like there's people who are just like, again, imagine a club, and this is it's non-specific to males or females. It's just it's a club. There's dancers. You can pay if you want male or female. If you're wanting um, preferred this or that, maybe, but tis a club.
Okay, I think I was just like mumbling. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, like mumbling slightly, and then just like makes the eye. I'm gonna look for like back room, like a like side thing.
And we can always just keep drifting it down, see if there's anything below the club.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking, but it can't physically pass through. Like, I have to find, like, it can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter, but it needs to find that opening
Oh,
first.
like a fairy.
Yeah, sort of like that.
You
So I'm
just
gonna like
shot-
see if I can find like a way to like a yeah. I guess I would look try to go underground in some way. So let's see if there's any stairways down anywhere inside the club.
Um, it seems as though it does kind of go a little bit down into the ground from what it kind of gives an appearance of. because it is like almost 2, maybe pushing a little 3. That might be a little bit of just added effect of the archetype, but it may not really use any benefits to it. But you are trying to look for, just again, like you said, almost any opening to see if it goes down any further. It does appear like there's areas that it uh, where there's a like a solid stone like door that sure there probably could lead somewhere. Um, is that something like you're going to try to go and pursue?
Yeah, I think if there's a door that looks like it would go somewhere, I might as well try and check it out.
As you try to uh, go in, like hover down, and you're just looking all different people, uh, orcs, a little bit more of orcs, and you see there's like a table that has like a bunch of those tigers as their tiger humanoids as they're just sitting there. Uh, but as you get closer and closer and trying to go through the door, it's like it's blocking you.
Does it look like any does it look like there's runes on the door? Like would I spot runes on the door in some way, or does it look? How does it look in that sense?
Uh, from the outside, no, you don't see no runes. It
Hmm.
it does though. Like the door itself is carved and fashioned to fit. Like in this club, it is looks extremely comfortable. Compared to just even probably any other place here. Uh, the walls, the floors, they all seem of like stone like marble. Uh, Carpets. There's nice areas that seems to be more comfortable and more relaxing areas. And the doors themselves are fit with designs and decorations to uh, again fit with the layout of everything. But you don't see on the outside where you're looking at, you don't see anything that appears to be like runes.
So is this building like on top of the hill, or where is it situated? Like because we were going up.
Yeah, it's in a sense it's on top of a hill.
Okay, so this is like on the top. Okay.
Yes, this this building pretty much overlooks the city.
So just a random question, like judged on what the orb did in where we found it, like, or where we hid it. Does this seem like something the orb could produce? Like it would produce something like this and then would run water down here? Like just does it like if you imagine like the eye will just go outside and just look at from above and just look down because it has dark vision. I don't. Does it look like something that could be like this is where water could come from and then go around down?
Um, you can make an intelligence or nature check,
Yeah, sure.
or
Yeah, I'm just asking. Like I'm just asking, like because I can't envision it, like, or I can't see it in front of me, right?
um, even
Only a 13.
even just kind of like walking up the hill to even get here, there was parts of it where as you going through the city and hearing from what Tay and the others have said that it seems like it's this city sits kind of like in a riverbed or like in what possibly was maybe once a lake bed of some sorts or whatever. Um, like you saw that and you kind of like mapped it in your mind a little bit that okay you can see some little bit of resemblance of what probably gave away to water. Um,
Mm.
and as you were going up the hills and stuff like that to get to this place, it has slowly died down from the carvings to look like just natural sand, if not probably earth itself. It almost doesn't appear like water would get here or have even came from here.
I think I also just drop the eye at that point. I just say like, I'm confused.
Hmm.
Like we're just going like I just looked inside the place. There, it's like a demon nightclub.
What?
Yeah, a demon
That-
nightclub. It literally.
Did you see a large man who looked kind of slimy in there?
I mean, everyone looks slimy in there. I don't know.
Well, maybe that's why the guy wanted a tiefling so bad.
But then the question is like, is this the place, or are we looking for another place? Because I mean, it is the highest point. So I mean,
I mean,
but
does
then
it
they,
look like water could flow out of this place?
not up here, but below could be. I don't know.
If water doesn't look like it flows from this place, then this place probably isn't the source that we're looking for, right?
Probably not. I think this is a lure for people. This club. I mean, it's. I mean,
What sort
obviously,
of
succubi and
Oh,
concubi and
that's
the
not
you
good to
know,
get involved
like
with.
that's sort of what the gist. I mean, my knowledge of demons and their like is like, passable, but it's not in depth. It's like
As a
sort of what you
warlock,
read
I
in
think
books.
I have slightly above average knowledge of
Yeah, I
demons.
think you have like above average. I'm
No,
like below.
no,
No, shit.
Not
no.
from where you're from, Zoe.
Never mind. What's a succubi?
Like
It's like so.
you know the basicness as well. Like I would say this. There's a point that almost everybody, unless you're like maybe a goblin, uh, um,
Mhm.
He's the only one standing here like, I don't know what a succubus is.
yeah, like almost
Doesn't
everybody
sound
has
that bad.
basic knowledge of what basic demons. Because again, tieflings being of a just a natural race, who has like parts of even like a demon bloodline, um, I would just say everybody has a natural understanding of the basicness, tieflings, succubines, of smaller natures. But if you're like trying to like, oh, like think of the bar devil that was at the library, right? The guard, like I don't think any of you would honestly know what that is in terms of as a devil race. Not really know what that is and or what they do or so on and so forth. So
Like succubi and stuff is like the, how do you call it, like fairy tale material,
they're
as in like you would get
I
told at
mean,
night.
everyone in the medieval
they're
times knew what a
they're the
succubus was.
they're the the demon mermaids.
Yeah, exactly.
They lure you to bed and then kill you.
Suck your
Bad
life
news.
dry.
So what we do know, let's look at the facts. What we do know, or facts. I mean, even facts is debatable. What we do know is that Melas told Tay that this city is where we need to go, right? That's fact. We know now that this place is probably a lure for magically attuned, or I don't know, people. Like I don't really know, or like just attuned to special people. I don't know how to put it, right? To attract, I don't know, maybe victims, right? Because I mean, that demons, like I guess those kind of demons live of the life energy of others ish. I don't know exactly. Whatever. So probably this is not the place we're looking. If we go in there, we are in for a whole world of problems, right? Then the question is, where do we go? If it's not, I mean, it could be still in there, right? It still could be, because when the orb, the thing is that we have to remember when the orb created those massive falls of acid, even though it was underground, right? So it could be that we're
Why
looking,
not just cram the orb underground and leave?
because it needs to go into space. Like it wasn't right, Joseph. It got told it was put in a
You
specific
guys
place.
do know that it was even in the vision. I think it was that you had
Yeah.
is there was a temple, not a grand, but a temple nevertheless that was made to specifically hold the orb that thus allowed its effects of water to affect the land.
Nothing really looks like a temple around here to me.
And
Okay.
and when you asked the collector servant, who it was either the collector servant or you asked the tiefling back at the tavern about tavern or not tavern temples, and it was
I think it was the tiefling.
there was no mention like I've not seen a temple anywhere on this land.
Because I think I mentioned I had some business out in the desert and asked if there was any landmarks like temples or something.
Yeah, it's like there's no temples.
Wonder if this is dead end. Well,
I mean, there's a thing we
Probably.
could. I mean, this is. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Like,
Could
why?
always go in the club, maybe enjoy some of its
I'm not.
festivity.
I'm not really. I'm not really. I'm not really a festive person. I used to sit at home and read books and shit. So it's not really my cup of tea. Um.
Ah, I get it. She drinks tea.
um. So Joseph, there is a thing that clerics can do, and since she isn't here, but clerics can do it.
Locate
No,
object.
it's a 5th level spell called
Oh,
commune.
divination
Commune.
or commune.
You can ask
Yeah.
your god 3 questions that get answered with yes or no.
I don't think Alec has that prepared.
They do.
Looking at what she has, I first off I feel like she is supposed to have a lot more prepared.
She is. She
But-
doesn't. I had a conversation with her. I don't think she fully understood how a
But
cleric works.
commune is
I-
not one that is highlighted.
I
But
think she has nothing highlighted, if I'm not mistaken.
she has a couple of things. There is a couple.
I think she has the ones highlighted that she gets baseline from her class, like
And
cure wounds and shit.
because there is like 2 from like each spell.
Yeah,
She
then
should-
then it's her baseline spells that she gets.
We'll do
should
this.
get-
We'll do this. We'll say she has it, but she really needs to work on that.
She should get 9 plus her wisdom modifier spells to prepare, plus the ones she gets from her baseline
Yeah,
class.
so it's like what is it, 14 plus the baselines?
9.
What's
Yeah,
her
it's
wisdom modifier?
14.
Yeah.
14 plus the
14
base.
plus the baselines, which there should be like 10 baseline ones or something.
That's 2 per level.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 10.
So
Yeah,
10.
correct.
Yeah, so she don't have anything besides
She would have
obviously.
24.
So we'll say this: she has commune.
It's not gonna like it's just gonna, how do you call it, rule out certain things. Nothing more than that.
But anyway, so let me see what she needs to do. Uh, so she needs to roll a d100.
Maybe the
No, she doesn't
temple's
roll
buried
anything.
underground.
It's just a yes or no.
Oh yeah, okay,
And
yeah.
and like if the divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge.
Okay, sure. So you guys want her to commune?
Yeah.
Okay. So she would be like, or he. I mean, yeah, I can give it a try, sure. And he kind of goes to sits like kind of like next to Rissa, trying to again hide in this little crevice because the way I'm seeing it is the building each corner. Almost think of it like a pillar that was expanded a little bit more, so it has that small little like nook in it. So he kind of sits there and he goes to trying to cast commune, and there's kind of like just a small little bit of uh, wind that kind of picks up the sand and it kind of flows around him for a little bit. And what 3 questions?
Is the orb's resting place in this hill?
The sand feels like the sand feels really cold.
There's a no. Okay. Is the orb's resting place in this city then? Just to double confirm it.
It also feels extremely cold.
Huh.
Is it near the city, maybe?
Maybe it's like
vicinity, like right outside.
I mean, the
of
question
it?
is more like, if we follow the river, would it lead us to the correct location?
Riverbed.
He says it's like a mixture of hot and cold.
Okay, but
Maybe.
at least it's. But okay, well, those are the two questions we had. So it doesn't like now we can return back to North. So now we have two different things. One says it's in the city, the other says it's not in the city.
Well, that was never really confirmed. It was just something that Tay needed to
The
do. and
city
so-
was where we should go, I think, is what the Millar dream said, right?
I mean, yeah, that
Uh,
makes sense. I guess. I guess what he. I guess he. Do you think he was trying to say this is where you need to start from?
Maybe.
I
Or
think
where
so.
we need to go for our beginning, I guess. Yeah.
Well, it's better. At least we got somewhere to start instead of just going out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah. I mean, so. I guess the following the river is then the call to make. To a certain degree, I guess we have to make choices where to go, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we have to get some more water, right?
We still
Yeah.
have the medium one and
Oh yeah, and
four
what did you say,
small
Haman?
ones.
I mean, we travel fast in that
That
sense.
could
It's more if
probably
we get.
keep us for 2 more days, maybe 3, if we are sparing with it.
I mean, yeah, we just don't. I guess we all have to go a bit thirsty, I suppose, so we can last longer with it.
Yeah, not bathing any
Goblins in it.
goblins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Are we close to the? How close are we to the dock? Or anywhere? No.
If you were referencing to where the kind of like where you would assume the docking station would be and stuff like that, um, because if you remember the docks, while they were still very small and kind of like limited just because of the uh, the waviness of the water and being in a more rocky like area, so they had to build kind of like a an elevator like shaft to bring people or supplies up and down. In retrospect to where you guys are, like probably on the other side of the city and probably just slightly a little bit of ways.
Okay.
well, I guess we'll just. Should we just make our way out of town again then?
I
In
suppose.
in
I
the.
mean, we could probably just fly straight out from here if we aren't coming back. Like,
We should.
Yeah, I mean,
mean,
we can't. Like, it's already late, so we can't go on for too long. But we can definitely leave at least here. I mean, follow the river bed at least.
or we could just
Alright.
walk to the gate and follow the riverbed maybe an hour outside of town, and then I don't know. Do you think we'll be able to see the riverbed from the sky, or should we walk it?
I mean, eagles probably
We might
won't be
need.
able to see them because eagles, as far as I'm aware, don't have dark vision. I mean, or we could no, we could turn into
Owl.
giant owls and then we could
Owls.
see.
Night vision. There you go.
They will be
What's the
slower
range
though.
on their dark vision?
Giant. Let me quickly look.
If their range
Ja-
is only like 120 feet dark vision, you can't be like 500 feet in the air trying to look closely at the
100,
ground for riverbed.
120. So we
Yeah.
have to be semi close to 120 feet up is still respectable.
Yeah.
I mean, we only have to go, we just have to fly outside. Like, do we know right now where we are, where the riverbed is? Like, in what direction it is?
It's at the gate, right? That's what you'd said, Cole.
It does kind of like seem like it's coming uh inward from like the gate going through the city, which again kind of encompasses the city. Um, but like nobody's like traced it to if it turns or goes straight or anything like that.
I mean, we can just fly outside outside, like to there, and then just go like what 60, 70 feet above the ground, something like that. Or we could just walk out of town invisible, and then do that, right?
I
I
mean,
mean, that seems more
half
safe.
of us are still invisible, the other half aren't, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's just walk out of the town invisible and just walk for like as long as the spell will last us. I mean, probably you have to extend it once then on them, but I'll just recast it on me and Alec, and then we just go for an hour invisible, and then go from there.
Sounds good
We're
to me.
also still in
Joseph,
disguise if you just want to drop.
No,
does the riverbed, does any buildings intersect with that riverbed itself? Like, are they built right in the middle of that?
Oh, this entire city.
yeah. So as far as I'm aware, like the city is in
The
like
city's
essentially
in
like
the
the
lake.
bottom of the lake. Like you have to like, imagine like
You-
so imagine like a bit further, like it goes up again.
It's not like it's a deep lake, but it the way this looks and so on and so forth, and just like again, like as you guys were even climbing, the markings that seem that have came from a natural source of something or just natural itself, but it's not the same like when you get on top, like near this club. Um, it does seem to have stopped at some point. So it almost as the river does kind of come through here, and it probably does get deep at this point. Um, but it does encompass this entire city, besides
Okay.
this one building that you guys are at.
So,
Oh,
is it possible to think that if we put the orb back, that this whole town will get flooded?
Is that
I
an
mean,
issue?
as long as the orb is not in its correct position, it will make us want to come to it. So we cannot just leave it anywhere. We have to put it in its correct place. There's no shortcuts here.
I would say though
At
it
all.
is a correct thinking that who knows exactly how water comes. It could be violent. It could be a stream that slowly builds. But
Mhm.
regardless, if the ore was probably put back, that this entire city would be no more. And
Yeah, I
it,
mean
I'm
that's.
fine with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind destroying it in this city. It's no
I
I
problem.
mean the
have
thing is
no
like
personal ties here and am fine with it.
the thing is like so the thing is here, right? First we have to put it like we can outpace the water. That's just a fact. Like when we put it back in place, unless like mad water flowing everywhere, we can probably outpace them, warn people. At the same time, I want to get rid of this fucking thing. I'm so fucking tired of it.
I
And
mean,
like
we
there's
could
no
set up a temporary dam if you're worried about it. And
I mean, I'm
if it
not
seems like it's
terribly
going to-
worried about it. I mean,
I understand that you guys don't like the owner, the slave owners, but I mean,
we could
Oh,
we could
my
divert.
issue is not with the slave owners. I just don't care. Period. I have
We
no
could
connection to this town.
like
It's
I'll just
not
say it like this:
significant to me.
we could divert the river where it starts, right? Like I can temporarily hold back the river, probably with wall of force for a bit, if it is really violently, and we can redirect the river in some way if we burn a lot of fucking spells on it.
Just
So like that's like
hypothetically,
sort of the middle road because we don't know what will happen, right?
I guess so, but just think about it. Just removing water one way means we could take out a different town. So
There's two
something
I mean,
towns
would
on this.
destroyed. So
I mean, there's
desert.
like 2 towns on this, yeah, from the map at least. I mean, like I can't imagine there people be living out in the middle of like it's
And
called
if
the
they are,
Scourge
they'd probably
Emptiness.
be grateful to have the water.
I mean, it's called the Scourge Emptiness for a reason, right?
mm-hmm.
yeah,
I think
I, I,
let's just do it in the middle. We will try our best to prevent, even if this town is like a seedy ass shithole. We will try our best to not let people die unnecessarily.
Hive of scum and villainy.
But considering we don't know what's gonna go on, we can't go like make a massive scene because people are gonna ask questions. And the last thing we want is for people to ask questions about what's going on, because then people will start coming close to us and people start investigating and they will want to, hey, what do you have in that jug over there? And then, orb will
Water.
influence. It will just be an incredible shit show. So I think we should just see if, like, follow the river, see if we can actually find the place where it needs to be, put it back in place, see what happens from there. And at worst case, we rush towards the city at breakneck speed with as eagles and hope for the best, right? And see if we can warn people. And in best case scenario, we can divert it at the source. Does that sound fair?
Sounds as good as we can do.
On the
Yeah.
bright side, if we flood the city, this demon club will survive, since they're on the hill.
I mean, if you want to go back here later, be my guest. I mean,
No, I was just saying to Tay so that she doesn't have to feel as bad if everyone dies. Not everyone will. Whoever's in the club won't.
I think a lot of people will probably be able to make it out alive.
See?
Because like unless it's like super rushes towards her and like, I mean, looks like, I don't know how it looked during the daytime because I haven't been here during the daytime, but I hope
Very
that people can
crowded
make it
in
out
the
time.
day.
But like,
Maybe
let's
wait
just
to
say
put
we
the
will.
orb back
Let's
till
just say.
night.
Let's just say we will not just leave people to die. We will do our best to prevent it. But first, we have to bring the fucking orb back in its place, and I don't want unnecessary attention.
Indeed, I feel that.
And
Alright,
unless anyone strongly disagrees. I'm just saying what I feel like, and if people strongly disagree, then we can discuss it again.
we may. No city,
Wow.
city, water, getting the orb back is the only thing we care about right now. We just put our energy towards that.
I mean,
What do you feel like, Tay?
yeah, there is some people that we don't like these slavers, but I mean, the the slaves themselves haven't really done anything bad towards us.
True.
I mean, the slavers themselves haven't done anything bad towards us.
I mean, it wouldn't be fair for them to just die.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like we will do our utmost to save them, but we
Let's
cannot draw attention.
I'd say, yeah, let's try our best to try to prevent their deaths if we can. If not, then at least warn them, give them a chance to escape.
Yeah, I've seen some of those people who live here now, so I could send them a message like, "Hey, man, shit's gonna go down. If save your skin." I don't know what to say. Like, what would like how do you call it? Appeal to these people. Like you're gonna die if you don't leave, if you don't get to high ground. I don't know.
They seem like a stubborn bunch, but maybe.
Because then the question is like, who would they listen to, right? That's just for further. I think we should just try our best. I'm confident that we can at least temporarily hold back the water to divert it in some way. I think we have the magical power for that.
Sorry, I just had an idea. It's gonna be
What
weird.
what is your idea?
It's a personal idea. I was just going to do something to communicate with like a couple of people who I met here.
Sure. Oh,
Right.
in your dream.
In their
In the dreams.
in their dream.
As we're leaving, I'll do that
I
while
mean-
I'm in my lantern. If I haven't
Sure.
used that today, I think I might have.
Not sure.
I think you did.
No, we flew here, so I did. So if we're
Yeah.
flying out, I can ride on an actual eagle.
Well, I think I'm
No.
confident we can. I'm confident that we can do it. We shouldn't underestimate our power. We shouldn't also overestimate it. But I think we can at least temporarily stall it to divert the water if it rushes out like a maniac.
Okay.
I feel like.
Get a move on.
I think Akura might have to go blast a lot, but that's what she likes, right?
Yeah, blasting. Pew, pew, pew. Oh well.
At worst case, well, I guess what we should figure out when we if we find the place that we see where the water goes, and we could preemptively wall off that part, right? So that it flows in a different direction.
We could put up a wooden wall. I could create just a pile of
If you can
a
create
25 cubic foot of, or actually it'd be 5 by 5 by 5, so it'd be 125 cubic feet of wood that you could then fabricate into a location you want, and you could build a dam with that, and then I could do it again if you wanted to try and
Yeah,
That
we-
only
pretend
lasts a
thicker
day,
or
doesn't
something.
it?
It would last
Yeah,
a
but
day, but it would delay
then we
things.
can, and then we could work around maybe more when we have like a, we have like a wall in place, and then we can divert the river in some way, or maybe we don't even need to divert the river. We can hold the, like as you said, we can hold the water there, fly back to the city, and then like at the city itself, sort of like build another dam, right? Who knows? Like, I mean, let's future
If we
Tom.
just go to the city and tell them, hey, it's going to flood, they might just look at us like weirdos. But if like we build the dam there and there's just like roaring water starting to trickle into the city slowly, like it'd be kind of hard to tell it to look at us weird then.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I'm good that we talked this over so that everyone could voice their concerns.
And if we can't do it, oh well. Too
Well,
bad.
I mean,
on the
at least we're
city.
trying. I
Yeah.
mean, if
Yeah, try
at
at
least we're
least.
trying.
Mhm.
I mean, you can't save everyone, but you can as long as you've tried, right? I mean,
Maybe.
I hadn't really thought about it, but it's a good, valid point to
And
bring up
maybe
because
if
we're
we
still.
just come in and build the dam and be like, listen, we're trying to stop the water. You need to evacuate. We might be able to get a little reward money out of it if we can convince them we're saving the city
That's also a
and
thing.
not that we caused this.
I mean, we did, yeah. But
Yeah.
sorry, I was too focused on just getting the orb away that I forgot that there might be consequence. So good that you brought it up.
Definitely. Well, I suppose we should get going. This orb's not gonna
Let's
put
get
herself back.
no invisibility. Let's get the fuck out of here.
So as you guys are invisible back up and started walking out, and you can see kind of through these whole conversations, through the commune, through the arcane eye as well, like the line, whether it's gotten bigger or smaller. You see people coming in, people coming out. Uh, but you kind of go back down the hill and uh, through your through the
Can I
city.
keep, uh,
Do what?
can I keep can I keep an eye out for that person that was that came and asked me about the spear?
Go ahead and make a perception or investigation. Your choice. Perception. Yeah,
Perception.
you're trying to keep an eye out for somebody.
18.
You do in fact see him. Um, as like you guys are just kind of walking down, and it's kind of like halfway between where the turn that you guys were in, like up at the club and stuff like that, or like up before you make that left turn to go around to up the hill. Um, it's kind of like it was just a quick like glance because you're just like looking around checking, but you do happen to see him like he's a little ways back. It picture like an alley, but a lot bigger, and it looks like maybe this is somewhere like people might uh, have something small in like a very small like little area of whether shops, chatting, whatever. But he seemed to have been like kind of like right there watching you guys as you or as like you as the group are walking away. Still
Taken
invisible.
away.
All of you are still invisible, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything, so I'm just walking.
Yeah, but you
Hey,
you pick up on it. Like he's locked eyes and it's just like watched you guys, and he kind of dipped back in.
So I've seen our little our curious friend about the spear.
Invisible, not
What?
we're still not. Shh, shh,
Now who was that?
shh.
I still need to find that stupid type.
I'd like to take out one of my empty potion bottles and throw it as hard as I can on the opposite side of that guy
Who
Can't see
goes?
shit.
Who goes there?
as it just shatters behind him.
I shoot an arrow in his. I shoot an arrow in his knee, and I walk away.
Ah! Somebody
I
was
around
the
here.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. The wind!
If either you guys or it's like, no, I won't go there yet. If things happen, but
I take out a bucket and I put it on top of his head.
it's quite dark in here. And there's just a guy staring at him. He's just like, dude, the fuck is wrong with you? It's all the shrooms that I have been taking. I told you to lay off of them. I can't help it. Anyways,
they're so magical.
They're magically delicious.
my own imagination got the best of me, guys. I'm sorry. Go ahead, continue with what you're doing. Are you guys just walking, like continuously walking?
We're making our way.
Tay
That's
told
not
us
one
about
thing.
seeing the guy.
Yeah, Tay was saying it out loud.
Maybe we should. I'll whisper to her. Maybe we should try to talk to that guy. Or maybe he knows something.
Arissa's on the
Yeah,
other side where you're whispering, by the way.
it's like we slowly like walks over, scoots over. Ah, fuck!
No,
Who
you're
the fuck's
whispering
this?
to me. I don't know why.
Small. Oh, take it the fuck out.
Ow!
You just elbowed me in the shin, Tay.
That's the funny thing about invisibility is like you don't see anybody else invisible. So like the fact that you guys are just
Everyone
walking
just
in this.
grab onto each other so that we stop bumping into each other, and then we can have a conversation.
Look, if somebody steps on my tail again, I swear.
Grab my butt.
Did someone just
Or it's like, oh, juicy.
Uh,
I didn't know that you air boys had such juicy asses. What did you say? I couldn't hear you on the other side.
I said, Tay saw that guy who keeps touching my butt. Seriously.
Not me.
But Tay saw the guy again who was asking her about the sphere. Maybe we should try and ask him.
Nah, he'll
if he
probably
knows
come to us.
anything.
He'll probably come to us.
Well,
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
The thing is, he wouldn't have been able to have contact with the sphere, right? So maybe he
Oh,
contacted
he can also
the
see us.
temple. He can see us?
Well, let's just.
I
He'll
look
probably.
back over at the bucket guy.
He'll probably follow us. He'll probably follow us. Just keep going.
Towards the gate we came in.
Keep going. He'll follow us. Let's just.
But I don't think he wouldn't have had contact with the sphere, so to feel its like draw, maybe he had
Whatever.
contact with
Let's
the
go.
temple.
Let's see if he
I'm just
Let's see
saying
if he
maybe we
follows
could
us.
ask him where it is.
Move your ass. You're holding up
Hey,
the line.
you keep touching my butt.
so I assume you guys are continuously walking to the gate.
Yeah. See if this guy fucking follows us.
Okay.
Well, I can't reach your shoulders.
At least you then know where the hands are.
Mm.
As you guys kind of like get to the gate and you're kind of like on the lookout for like this individual or something that seems to be stalking you guys. You don't see anything.
Probably too shy to come out of the city.
Maybe he's just checking that we're doing the right thing. I don't know.
Maybe he's waiting for the moment to take it from us.
Who knows? If he's seen it before, then that could be very easily.
Fuck. I mean, let's just keep going for a bit. See if he follows us out of town.
So
Just like go a bit out of town. See if he's for like.
So you guys start to continuous walk. I'll say unless you're extending.
Yeah, I can extend.
Okay. But you guys continue to walk and people make perception checks to see if there's anybody following behind you.
16.
Kuma's too busy touching Zoe's ass, who's then responding to, "Why are you touching my ass?"
Touching me.
Oh, an 11 at disadvantage. This is Derek. With Alec roll. Let me show us what the kitty cat would roll.
Well, who in the nine hells keeps touching me?
Not me anymore. I've moved to the other
Not me
side
this
again.
time.
Anyone.
You don't know, but there's Alec. He's just like nobody will ever fucking
Alec.
know
It's Alec just going.
because it's like
poke. Slap.
this is my best chance. It's like there was a moment like when you guys were really getting into that conversation. It's just like he's just like I really gotta get and just slammed. Like you felt the whole vibration. Okay. As you guys get a decent, like again, a couple of minutes, if not close. I don't know, 30 minutes or whatever. You can get pretty far in that. Uh, Alec kind of both Alec and Tay, both of you like are looking back, and it's like you knew that there was people kind of hanging slightly around the gate, so you don't know if you see, you know, you don't see anybody directly behind you, but you don't like you think you still see people hanging around the gate, so you're not quite sure if that could be him, or just other people that were still there. And I keep saying gate, should say entrance, but so
Guess we'll just go until the end of the invisibility, these invisibilities, right? And then
Go
Well,
invincible again?
I mean, I could keep going for another hour if we want to go another hour, but we also have to go sleep because it's late.
I'm
yes.
really tired. Oh,
Unless you
You-
want to be really tired.
What do you guys do?
I guess we'll just go until the
What
end
up?
of this invisibility.
not the really
Yeah.
tired.
Okay, so you guys push out for a good little bit, and for the most part, for this beginning part, like it was kind of easy that this river like trail does kind of slightly go off left. Um, so you guys were kind of following that a little bit. Uh, but as you guys are even still walking just till the break of invisibility, there is parts where it almost seems like it's just covered in sand, and times like just a little bit further, you could see like a little like rock formation and stuff like that that seems to have been part of this river path. So it's I would say somebody could easily make an assumption that it might be uh, hard to traverse trying to track this if sand and desert is covering your trail.
Just blow
But-
it away with some air.
But nevertheless, you guys get to a decent point.
Everything, all the good stuff.
Blockade of scrying or whatever.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
Thank
Everything.
you.
We're going.
So
Be funny. It'd be funny when we go uninvisible. It's just like, who keeps touching my butt? And then as soon as invisibility drops, nobody's there. So I was like, what?
What?
so as you guys are preparing yourselves to, for this night rest, anybody doing anything?
I want to read the specifics of a spell real quick.
So Tay, did that guy say what the fuck he wanted from you or what?
A creature known to you.
He was asking me if I knew where the spear was,
Okay.
and then he said he could sense it that I had seen it before.
Okay.
That's creepy.
Yeah,
But it would.
he was definitely on the
I mean, um. Hmm.
just very
So
unusual.
So that's interesting because he knows at least that.
Well, the thing is, the orb has been on another continent for 1,000 years. Well, it was on the other continent and then taken to an island, but not brought here. So this guy
As
has
far as we
had
know.
no. Unless Ore brought it, I doubt it was brought here.
I mean, it was
Um,
inside of him, so.
So, as far as that's concerned, unless this guy's over 1,000 years, there's not much likelihood he's seen the orb. So the only other chance
He
would be if
might be.
he's seen the temple.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility that he might be that old because if he, like the
You're that
specifics
old.
of like I can smell the taste, but he's special. He's like
I'm-
stopped carved in time, something like that, right?
I'm actually only 19, to be honest.
I see, he's a
Yep.
rookie.
He's 1,019.
I think we calculated, and I'm actually like 1,021 or something, based on the.
Something
So
that
you're
I
by
don't
far
want to
the
calculate
oldest.
again.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah,
So you're by
we
far the.
calculated it like I wasn't asleep for exactly 1,000 years, but I didn't age during that time, so I'm not an old man.
So I'm more like
So-
wondering, like, if the specifics of how he said he could sense it. That means that there's something more than just. Because I mean,
Maybe he-
I can't sense that you've been affected by it. You can't sense I've been affected by it, right?
You said
Other
he
than
made eye contact with you while we were walking, so he could
Mhm.
see us. So he's
Yep.
relatively powerful to have been able to.
I mean, if he has
Well,
like true sight baseline,
uh,
that means that he is
I
a
asked
lot stronger.
when I
Sure, since he
when
can
I
sense
seen
the
him,
aura.
I asked him if he had seen it too, since he knew so much about it. He uh, dodged the question.
Maybe it's some sort of guardian of the orb in some way.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe if it's
I'm like wondering
He's a he's a pretty
if
shitty
it's like
guardian, Dad.
could you
I
describe
mean,
what he looked like?
I already did to you guys, but
was this like a black man or like a black clothed man, something like that person?
black clothed, he had long black
Human?
hair.
He
Was it human? I thought it was.
he looked to be human, and he didn't.
Did you
If
catch a name?
you would have to determine, like, he looked, you know, decent of age. Like, he didn't really have like any wrinkles or anything like that. But
He didn't look old.
he matched with, again, his attire and like tanned and so on and so forth. Like, he just kind of matched some of the citizens of this city.
Yeah.
And what I'm
Kinda.
speculating is that it could be the guardian of the shrine in some way. And the thing is, like, wasn't the Vault Empire like really powerful?
Yes, they spanned. So, my understanding, based on looking at your maps and my memory of some of the maps I saw, was the Fault Empire, where there is water now, there used to be land in some spots. And that land sort of, it looks like may have gone on top of the rest of the Fault Empire, creating the Fault Mountains that you all know now.
But it used to be a strong, powerful empire, right?
It was very spread out, very large, and was basically one huge city.
So, and they had like also the power of divine beings at their disposal to some degree, right?
Possibly.
I mean, they had the orb of thingy, right? Was it called again? Azrael?
According to Ace, that this empire was in possession of the orb of Azrael and the Dracon staff.
Joseph,
Yeah, so
based on the description you had given before, the size of just like their big city was like something like that, right?
Slightly too big, but uh, it still kind of matches. It's kind of more just look at something like this. It still kind of slightly matches the landscape a little bit, and kind of just something along those lines. So they obviously
Then
had
I
all of this.
misunderstood a bit, but
This area
it was all just one huge city.
yeah,
much.
like this area was like the main, like, if you had to think of like Attack on Titans, the center was the like
Rose
nobles.
Maria.
Yeah, the like, you had to have been born of money to probably live there.
Wall Rose, Wall
And
Maria. What's the third wall?
Marcia, no. Anyways, um,
Something.
and so, like, yeah, it was a pretty huge empire, and even with the orb and the staff, like, uh, uh,
who
the
else knows what they had?
the librarian said that, I think it was the librarian, that said the orb couldn't even cover just almost like wherever they stashed it. It covered a decent block, but not like the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't like it was that powerful, but the way they used it was to protect and produce like lighting and special things throughout the city that were very simple and basic. That was
Yeah, and who knows
almost
what
the
else? And who
main.
knows what else they had? So,
Yeah.
so I mean, the question is like, if we so let's assume, like, let's just assume that it is guardian of the orb, right? So that's why it wants to know where it is. Would it aid us in bringing it back then?
How do we know we can trust him?
I don't know. We can't. I'm
he might try to take it from us.
I'm speculating out loud what options we have.
He's either
I mean, we like.
gonna.
Alec, are you able to do that thing again?
No, you can only do it once a day.
What about divination? Is that available to you?
Yeah, I can scry.
Well, I just mean basic like divination where you get questions that are yes or no.
I mean, that is
Oh,
commune.
no, that is commune.
Yeah. And that's not basic, that's like 5th level spell.
Isn't there another spell that does like a similar thing, but it's a little more vague?
Divination, your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account of any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spell or the loss or gain of a companion. So yeah.
That's a cleric spell, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that available to you, Alec? No, not at the moment, but it could be tomorrow.
Yeah, not at the moment.
No. I was going to say we could maybe ask about the guy. We could just do it tomorrow with another commune spell, but
I mean, if you can describe the person, I could try sending them a message.
I had thought about maybe dreaming and allowing Tay to talk to him since he's familiar with Tay. But I have to be familiar
Oh,
with
wait,
Tay.
actually, I can figure out how to look at it. You've seen the guy, right, Tay? Up close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do do you remember the thing where I'm gonna look in your mind and look at how the person looks like and send them a message? Yeah. Just don't resist. Don't resist. I'm just gonna look at the guy real quick. I'm just gonna like detect thoughts, and I'm gonna dig for the memory of the guy, how he looks.
Okay. I would like to go ahead and do this.
10% of
I'm more like
10% of Faye's mind is just awkward elevator music.
It follows something weird. You're not sure where it came from, but it sounded very catchy.
Like Arisa just started like tapping her foot for some reason. It's like, what's going on here?
Come on, go here. Thank you. You don't know that yet, so boom, something like that.
No man, he's
Alright.
spoken.
And then once I found him, I'm just like, you like your head here, like, aha, there we go. And then like she withdraws instantly out of your thoughts.
He looks kind of like a guardian. Sure, why not?
Out of your noodle.
Okay.
You have to step outside of the sanctum to talk to him?
No.
No?
Not with this. Not with this
Or
spell.
to hear his reply?
No, not with this spell. We have already discussed this before. This is one of those spells that goes through it. I'm gonna send a sending spell to the guy, and I'm just like, so I know you have an interest in the orb. Are you its protector, its guardian, or are you just a greedy person like many before you?
Now we can't get out of my mind. I could sing another song that would like get in everybody.
It's a small. Can't sing that. It's copyrighted.
Make up your own tune then.
Make sure it's not associated with Disney.
Disney.
Don't want them copyright striking.
Copy striking.
Yep.
You know,
They're like, give us money.
They're big and powerful, but they're willing to even hit the little guys.
Give us your 10 cent money.
Okay, so You send a message and you get a reply back. I see that you have been touched as well by this. Tell me, do you have the orb? And no, I'm not a creep.
I didn't say creep. Greed. Oh my god. Like, or is it just like sits there like in frustration? Like greed. I said
He's an
greed,
old
not
man.
creep.
Definitely an old man.
Oh my god. He's definitely fucking an ancient piece of shit.
No, he's just dodging the question. I'm sure that's it.
I mean, I'm just gonna say like, I'm just gonna respond. Or I'm gonna send another message because that's how this fucking bullshit works. I'm gonna say yes and no, depending. But I need to know we can trust you. We want to return it to its original place. If you can help us, good. If you don't want to help us, stay away.
I mean, I don't mind helping if you guys want the help. You all hear this as it's like right,
What?
What?
right outside the dome,
Yeah, me? Yes, please. Help
and
would be
like
great.
you guys look and you do see like a figure that uh that Arissa that you saw is just standing there.
Cool.
I
Okay.
got fix
Can I
it.
Well,
as soon as I see him, can I cast detect good and evil?
Sure.
Detect good and evil. It can detect if something's a fiend, celestial, undead, or one more thing.
Abyssal? Or no?
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Let me look this up. I want to be correct.
And it also allows you to sense if a location has been consecrated or desecrated within 30 feet of you. It can penetrate most barriers, but it can be blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. I'll just output the thingy real quick. Probably should have just done that at the beginning.
Maybe.
No, that's not necessarily what I was looking at. What does it contact again?
celestial
Aberration,
fey, fiend.
celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet, as well as where that creature is, and I know of any place or object that is magically consecrated or desecrated within 30 feet of me.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be weird, because I'm not quite sure if it fits.
He's a lich.
No, but a lich would definitely show up as undead. It's like unlich is as undead as undead gets.
Yeah, I know it was a joke. I was just.
I know. I'd be like, I was so surprised if a lich be like, I'm not undead. I'm like, what the fuck? You're not undead, but you're like a lich. I know, but I'm not.
I'm just unalive.
Your skin's
I,
falling off. Your skin's falling off.
I can see your hip bone,
I
literally.
never died. I just took my soul out and put it in a jar.
Okay,
so I don't consider myself undead.
uh,
Yeah.
it's hard, because
Is he a is he a titty?
uh,
He's celestial.
I guess for now until I feel satisfied, a mixture between aberration and undead.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I just keep that to myself for now.
Because I don't
I
know
don't feel
where
safe about revealing his secret.
I don't know where I want to put. I don't know where I want to put
I
it.
guess he would be undead if he wants to live forever to take care of a gemstone.
But anyways, he's just standing there and he's like, I don't mind helping, but it would be nice to actually see it so I know you have it, even though. And as you're all watching, like he looks in like the very direction where the box is, and he's like, as it is clearly right here. So
I mean, it is right there, but I rather not undo what I do because I don't want to look at it myself.
We're trying to
Mhm.
keep it secure.
I'm not looking at it.
Because when we look at it, it exerts more influence on us.
as far as I know, that is correct. What it does. That's why I know it's affected you all.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay, let's put the cards on the table. You know we have it. What does it mean for
Hard
you?
on the
The
table.
orb. What is it to you?
It's
Like
protector of
I
some
assumed.
sorts. I'm still
So
new to this.
so we know that it was taken from this land roughly roughly around 1,000 years ago, a little bit more perhaps. I think it was a bit more than 1,000 years. It was taken roughly a bit more than 1,000 years ago by the Vault Empire, or would I say ex-Vault Empire, since it doesn't exist anymore.
You know, that's a name
Are
I
you it?
haven't heard in a long time.
So are you the original Guardian, or you are the Guardian who probably got killed so they could take the orb's replacement?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Look,
Yeah.
it first off, you know, it is kind of weird just talking to whatever this is, like
I
without
mean,
seeing a
let-
face.
let's just say it's just a safety insurance so far.
Sure.
Do we
I
have
mean,
your word you won't kill us if we aren't in here?
I
And
mean,
can we trust your word even if you give it?
how do I know if I can trust you?
Yeah.
We
We're a
won't.
bunch
Well,
of idiots camped out in the middle of the desert with a very dangerous artifact. You can't trust us.
Exactly.
You
But
literally can't.
I don't have a choice, and I do not think you do either.
Not really. I think I
can you
forgot
let him
them
into the
together.
dome?
no, I have to
We
like
would have to
recast it. Like,
recast it. Yeah,
but like,
Because
you know what?
he
Okay.
is like poking it, and he's just like,
he can't see into the dome, right?
No,
No.
because I've made it.
I'll
Like,
bend over and in the ground I will write, he is undead aberrant.
I look at it and then I wipe it away.
He was like, huh. Interesting.
Let's see. I'm just checking if I can change the.
no, I think you would have to recast it if you was
I'm just
going to.
because it's like it says until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. Dot end. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but it is transparent from the inside. I'll
Yeah,
just say-
so the idea is you can match
It's
the
a one-way
color.
mirror.
Yeah, it's you can match the color on the outside of however you want it to match. So if you want it to match the sandy dunes, that's perfectly fine. Somebody
exactly,
who's
so-
standing right in front of it can clearly see a hump in this area, and it's like, the hell is this? But you
You know-
guys
you
can
know-
see through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, you know what? We can't stay here forever anyway because we have to get this thing moving. Let's just say, as a show of fate, I'll drop it and then we can talk from there. I'll just drop the dome.
And as it goes down, he's just like, kind of looks at you all, and it's like, looks back at Tate, and he's like, yeah, makes sense, and looks at.
We all still look like orcs, but he can see
Probably
Oh,
true.
that
oh,
probably.
well, then never mind. He just sees all of you as orcs, and it's like,
Well, orcs, hobgoblin, and tiger man.
it's like,
We really should.
very.
I mean,
So maybe you could drop these now. We don't.
I
need
can't.
them.
You
It
can't-
lasts 8 hours. It's just there.
I think you
Unless
can.
someone wants to
I think
dispel
you
it.
can choose yourself.
I don't think so.
If I'm correct, I
don't
think you
think
can
so.
choose to end on the effect of yourself, but not of everybody. If I'm correct, I
mean-
think that's what it allows.
Can we end
Oh,
it on ourselves?
the spell
too?
lasts for the duration unless you use your action to dismiss it sooner. So you can dismiss it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I will dismiss it
I
then.
will
I
also
mean,
dismiss-
again, it doesn't have to be just Zoe. Like,
Can
either Zoe
can I
could dismiss it
just
forever.
one person, or can I dismiss? or
If-
does it have
If-
to be everyone?
It's a spell.
If I'm correct, that person can choose
I
if they
think it's a
want
spell.
to dismiss it on themselves.
No, I think
Oh,
it's
it's
only the
different.
caster.
I think you can I think you dismiss the entire spell from what I read.
But
Yeah.
regardless, for
Tough.
I'll dismiss
Get
it.
rid. Just get rid of it.
Uh,
Once he sees us here standing as orcs, hobgoblin,
like at first
tiger, he's like,
he was like kind of like scared because it was just like, oh boy, and then sees that and goes through that same process and it's like, oh,
oh
okay.
boy, just again.
I
So-
see that you guys definitely take precaution.
I kind
Yeah,
of had
I mean,
to.
we have fought in a war on the other continent, and precautions is what you
fought
need
a
to do to win wars.
We
So
fought a dragon too, so
yeah,
They
we fought
killed
the
a
dragon,
dragon in like 6 seconds. I'm not even kidding.
the former holder of the orb.
Yes, but to be fair, it was created by the orb, so kind of a dragon, kind of not.
That's what I felt then.
So.
Okay, well, good faith.
I can tell you the story. I can tell you the story. The real short and sweet what happened to the orb. It was in a place called Bonasterio Key, I think is what it's called. To
Yeah.
the southeast of here.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Bonastino Key, to the southeast of it. It was there since the Vault Empire fell. Then someone we knew went there, got it, picked up the orb, and was like, is this power? Sucked it in, became a dragon, did some stuff, then took up residence. I don't know what he exactly did, I just know he did things. And then he took up residence in a place on the continent to the west, started changing the area. Then we finally got back to him, fucked him up in like 6 seconds, as he said. Then we took the orb, then the orb came out of him. We picked up the orb, we hid it underground, went off to do our own shit, fought the war until
Orb
we could
made an
deal with.
acid lake.
Yeah, and then the orb made a massive acid lake there. I went down there, almost got acid fried to death, picked up the orb, and then we went here to put it to its original resting place to make sure that it won't fuck up more shit.
Also, do you know about the Demon Club?
Yes.
Are you a patron?
No. But...
Could I insight check this no?
He
Inside.
hesitated.
I mean, yeah.
inside check.
You can
But I
inside
was
check.
Insight check in case I roll a
Anybody
20.
who wants to insight, you can.
6, fuck.
20 total on my insight. I'll burn a pact of the talisman on that.
Anybody else?
18.
Inciting, I guess.
I mean, there was a hesitation.
Okay. He's
been there a few times.
he's not.
Eh,
It's like he's obviously like hiding back of something he knows about it, but
He's definitely been there a few times.
I mean, it's you assume that the way his and everything else was. Yeah, I got you. It's okay. They probably did look good.
Yeah.
But he's just like, no. Anyways, what were we talking about?
I just nod my head.
Yeah, it's like, orb thing in the jar.
Oh,
over there.
yes. Sorry.
So that's the short and sweet of what happened to it, and now it's here.
Yeah, now we want to get rid of it and put it back where it belongs, so we cannot be in this horrible nightmare of it controlling our.
Well, because we know it's not meant for us
humans.
Yes.
meant for us.
mortals.
Not on this
I
plane.
did sense its presence, moving, but it was extremely far away, and like it was more of a tickle that something was happening, and I couldn't tell much. Well, for my end of the story, and he kind of like
Don't.
Are you
okay.
embarrassed?
You don't remember? You don't remember?
no,
Ashamed of
Is it
something?
embarrassing?
kinda
We won't judge you.
I-
We've done weird things.
Maybe a little.
I was their guide to the temple.
But the Vault
Oh.
Empire's guide?
Yes, they there was a boat that came looking for just treasure, and uh, well, I was kind of making it okay. They did offer a decent award if I knew of any place that had something valuable. I did happen one time to stumble across small like knowledge about the temple, extremely small. And I just kind of knew that if you followed the river and in a blanket of mist, if you, I, I kind of forgot that part, but I kind of led them to the temple. Where then I didn't realize that they would take, and I unfortunately saw it at that time, and well, I having the same effects as you all. At least I kind of got that off my shoulders. Um, I came back to the temple and I was willing to give I guess you could say, a sacrifice in hopes that it would please the madness that was happening. And,
So you got cursed.
I mean, yes, the, well, it's weird. Uh, I was the sacrifice.
Ah,
Sounds about right.
And so,
so
like, I don't quite remember too much, but just something was telling me to, because of, it's like because I was trying to do something good, trying to somewhat atone for something I'd done, I was kind of rewarded of staying, I guess, here, but I was now placed as the keeper of the thing I saw once. So,
That's gotta be
so you were
awesome.
cursed slash given a task,
Hmm,
I suppose.
cool.
sure,
It depends on how you want to word it.
I,
It's words, right? Semantics.
everything is still confusing. I haven't been back at that temple in I don't know how long. Um, I watched the river dries. I watched this entire land transform to this, as they call the scorched emptiness, this dry heap of a, you know, it used to be really beautiful. I like. Oh, you really should have seen it. It was really nice. I think
Eh,
it was right about probably a couple of miles in that direction. I think I did some fishing over there.
let's get
Or
back on
I
track.
mean,
was it over
Let's
there?
get
honestly,
the.
it
Eh,
Hello?
almost looks like
Hello?
this place is in a better condition than what the condition of the Fault Empire is now, because it's just buried.
Fucked. It's
Uh,
fucked. It's gone.
well,
So,
I don't
so,
know.
I don't know if you've ever been over there, but
Uh, no. Um, I don't. I don't have a way to.
oh,
Um,
those boat.
I think he's bound to this land now,
Oh.
from what
uh,
I can
no.
figure out.
I never had money to get on.
But
That
you're immortal.
you had
Like,
enough
how
money
could
to
you
go
not have
to a
money?
No.
pub.
He kind of like looks at you all and he's just like,
There's,
this this might be a lot easier to explain. Um, he quickly goes for his sword and he slings it at Yute, just like sideswiping, like going for the neck.
what the?
The sword goes right through you.
Huh.
Can I
Um,
touch
Oh,
him?
you're a
you
ghost.
you go through like it goes through him.
What the?
Ooh, I move my hand back and forth a little.
Can you please
Ah.
stop? Like,
Sorry, it was just.
but he can smack your hand away.
Oh, that's.
Hmm,
It's just
So
interesting.
So
could you
you,
like give me a high five?
okay. So you cannot harm people?
um most everything is not touchable by me. I thought of a spirit where I just wander the land, I guess, but it seems as I'm able to touch some things, like at least the physical bodies of people, but of my choosing.
Hmm.
As he's saying that, I'm sticking my
But
hand
it's
through
like
him.
he noted, and it's just like, quit.
I feel
Um,
like Tay's just touching his butt like so earlier.
um, there,
No.
is it Zoe just really wants to touch the butt. But he's just like, um, I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird, and the reason why I can't get on boats is because like I try
You
not to.
fall through them.
I mean, I'd hope not, but no, they required money. It would be extremely weird if this person just got on a boat and as they tried to escort off, uh, nothing happened. I was trying to draw no attention to me whatsoever.
Hmm.
So I stuck with what I could, and a crowded city like Earthscar makes it extremely easy to just walk through people because nobody would feel it.
So
Hmm.
can you choose to touch people though, or
Yes.
things?
Uh,
So
things is a no. I like
so if we
so
trans in the theoretical realistic thing, if we transform into an eagle, could you sit on said eagle?
um like what you guys know. I think
Yeah, I
you
could
guys
test
went it.
that
You guys went
theory.
invisible that time, so he never saw it. Um,
Well, we could
Could you
test
go
that theory for
inside of
sure.
this?
why would I go inside a lamp?
I'm just curious. Because if you
Let's
couldn't
let's
ride
just
the
stick
eagle,
let's stick to the eagle. Could you
I
ride an eagle?
Mm-hmm.
I
The physical
I
creature.
would like to think I could. I guess I've
Hmm.
never rode an eagle before. I mean, aren't they
Yeah,
really
because
small?
Well, you're in for a
no,
surprise.
the ones that we can turn into really big eagles.
Yeah, giant eagle. That's how we get everywhere really
That's how we
fast.
fly around. That's how we
you
get
see
around.
through invisibility. Did you see us leave town the other day?
Something tells me you could just see the orb, not the fact that we're
It's
invisible.
I can see its effect on you. Think
Hmm.
think of it like, and he's like he kind of like looks like kind of like right in your chest zone. It's like, while yes, I can see you. There's this. Think of it like an aurora inside you. Think like
That's
I can
very intrusive.
I can see that. I know it.
You crap.
No, no,
I mean, it tried to.
it's
I mean,
it's about you. It's something that is a part of your soul. I can see it attached to your soul.
He's
Oh,
looking beyond what he sees.
well,
kind of
we're
creepy,
also
but
trying to
creepy.
we're also trying to make amends for our past mistakes. So how about we all do make our amends for our past mistake and bring this orb back to where it belongs,
Yep, yep. Let's do this.
and then make sure no one ever finds it again.
Exactly.
That
Make it invisible.
seems like the best plan, as I was hoping you all would, because uh, I I really need to sit with that to understand it more, if that makes any
Well,
sense.
that means you can watch over it, and we don't have to touch it.
Uh,
Wait,
I
can't
can't.
you in theory stick your can't you
You can't
stick your
touch it. It's a
head through
thing.
his
I
well
can't.
no, can he stick a he can't touch it, but can't he stick his head through the box and see it?
Why on
That's
earth would I
fine.
do that? Like, just
Yes, she has really. She's really creative. Maybe in the wrong way, but she
She
really
talked
likes to
about
think
cutting
about
up
things.
one of our friends and eating them the other day.
I mean, can
And
we
then I
drop
made
that?
a dream based around
he
that just for
even
fun.
even him kind of like takes a step away.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like you get immune to it after like what
She
is it?
talked about
How many
turning
months?
him into like a chicken and cutting off his thigh or something.
I
Oh,
I
Guys, enough. We're scaring the new guy.
I don't know if I want to be immune to this. This seems.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
I mean, it's more
I
like
do.
imagine like you made a sacrifice to be immune to the madness. I just have to ignore this before I go mad.
Yeah, let's actually get this crystal
I mean,
back.
if I would modify my if I could, I would modify my own memory, but I can't. I can only do it on other people, so that's inconvenient.
Um,
Well,
I
if you ever get it, I can do it for you, I guess.
okay.
Sounds like a-
That's a lot, but at least
I mean, let's
at
just
least
focus on
we're
the
on
goal.
the same page. So
Yeah.
What?
uh,
I mean,
Um,
I thought since you could stick yourself through objects, can't you just stick it through the box and then you can see it?
I mean, sure,
Like
but
stick.
like I need to concentrate on it and have it like, look, just
We can't see it though, or we'll kind of go crazy.
then don't
Yeah,
look.
we won't go crazy. I
What?
mean,
Not
it is in
crazy.
there. Like it is in there. I can promise you, 500%, it's in there because it keeps trying to fuck with us.
I mean,
I'm really tired of it.
I can tell because I can like look. I don't know how this works. Okay, if I could just like not be here, like that would be great. I was just trying to like.
Alec, do you have the banishment spell?
No, don't banish him.
He said he doesn't want to be here.
No, don't. We need him. Like,
We
like
also
this
don't
is
need
our
to-
this is our ticket to bringing it back where it belongs. So
I
it
know, but
starts
he's native to this plane anyways, so after a minute he'd come back. It would be harmless. I was just saying, he
That's
said
true.
he didn't want to be here. It was a
That's
joke.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. You're correct.
Yeah.
Well,
It
you're
But
was
this
a
is
joke.
to get this orb back, so yeah.
My jokes are
Yeah.
harmless. I don't know why you all get mad at me all the time. I joke
Because
about
I'm-
burning down a library. Everyone thinks I'm an evil human.
Wait, why would
I
you try to
mean-
burn down the library? That
They
contains
told
like
me
Challenge-
not to. I was fine. I didn't say anything. And then the guy goes, "You can't burn down the library." And all of a sudden, it's like a challenge. I want to do it now.
I think that was just him telling you not
Not
to
to
burn down the
down.
I
library.
know, but why would you say that? It wasn't my normal reaction to try to burn down the library, but as soon as he said something about it, it made me want to do it.
Because it's his job, and you'd be taking
Oh,
away his job and his way
It's
of
like,
living.
let's say you make
He
cookies.
he kind of just starts walking away from it. He's like, I'm just he kind of goes about like 20 feet and just like kind of turns around and it's just stay. And then he's just like
If you think that's crazy, you should have heard some of the stuff that we talked about before.
Ah, please.
Come on, guys, stop scaring the new guy away. We kind of need him. Stop telling
Our
him we're
old
sorry.
friend almost got herself killed over chocolate.
Come on now, guys. Oh,
She-
gee.
She got into an armed robbery for chocolate.
Arissa, what are we gonna do? These guys are gonna scare him away, and then we'll have
And
to do
these
the
guys
whole
apparently know a man who tried to carry an Oni into a city.
Ah.
Mm.
he's just there. He's just like this is much. Way more than
Like
what
this guy.
way more.
He just seems to be like some normal guy who knew a little bit too much and then got fucked by things, and now he's stuck being what he is. Like it's just a normal
Actor
guy.
who was too good at acting and got stuck in this scenario.
Yeah, so he's sort of like you, but different. But you
We're
know.
also both from 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, you
That's
lived at the
fun.
same time.
Yeah.
But then he got cursed and you got stuck.
Yeah, at least I didn't turn out like a ghost. That's
Well,
much worse.
now you're just being rude to him.
I'm sorry.
He,
I mean, like I can.
he's gone.
Oh.
Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it or no? Bye.
Hmm.
I mean, I can show it to you if you really want to look at it.
If you really want the orb thingy.
He's like on the other side of you, hoping like none of you see, and he's just like there. He's just like
Hello.
I don't know how to deal with these people. I don't
I
even know
mean-
like what parts of them they're talking about, and it's just oh my gosh.
I mean, there's a reason why we've survived for this long is because we're clinically
not
insane.
he,
normal.
he gets back up and he's just like walking back closer to you guys, but obviously from the other side. And he's just
Well, you know what? The normal people never live. It's the odd people that live. So you know.
I
mm,
just survived by
Yeah. Yeah.
not taking it too serious.
Exactly. Just gotta go with the flow.
well.
I mean, if I want to, I can stop them if I really want to. I mean, I looks at Tay like I could change. I've changed. You know, actually, fun story. I've actually beaten the orb at Magic on her before. Like the orb was influencing her, but I beat the orb. That's pretty impressive, right?
Sure. Like, look,
I mean, I know you know the shit.
I don't know anything about this. That's why
I know, but
I'm
it's-
like, I need to.
Okay. Let me explain you something. when I looked at that orb and tried to figure out how strong it was, it made me puke. That's how strong that thing is.
We all know
Like
you're a
literally from
ghost
just looking at it.
fucking-
How does just looking at it makes you puke? Like,
Yeah.
are you?
Magically looking at it. Like it's so powerful that it made me puke.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah.
do you have any idea how dangerous this thing is?
Indeed.
No.
Like how much
Like,
okay,
here's
let me
my
explain
thing.
this.
Here's my thing.
Yeah.
I knew that it had a significant thing here in this region, right?
Mhm.
And like I just knew the temple. I didn't know the thing inside. And I thought it was just a shiny ball that they came out. I'm like, hey, good for you. You got a ball. I got
No,
gold from this. So
it's a
bye.
dangerous weapon. That's pretty
No,
much
it's not a weapon.
it
It's
to be used as one.
it's made for a singular purpose, which is to be there and make this land fertile. But that's its original intent. What it does when it's not in its original place is that it sort of gives you what you want, but not the way you want it.
Exactly, like that guy
Like
turning
a
into a
genie
dragon.
switch. It
It's sort of like
gives you what you
twists
want.
it twists what you want, and it changes things around it. Like
Indeed, it
if
changes
it
environment.
if it is not like influenced by a person's wants, it changes the environment around it.
Mm.
Like
To
making an acid lake, for instance, because there was acid nearby and
but
water.
if you, for example, like you want power, it can turn you into a dragon.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
dangerous.
this
And
thing
also
is.
changes your mood.
That's why it's in the box because
It's
Look, I'm not questioning why it's in the box. I'm just asking if I could look at it. That's all I really wanted out of all of
but
this.
what if yeah, stop
I
stop
mean, I could
whining.
make an
fine.
image of it if you just want to see what it
No, I
looks
want.
like.
I mean,
I
Are you
Now
wanting
we
to
don't
look
know.
at it to like
When
observe
he
the
cries,
actual
does
orb, hold it?
does the water?
No,
Okay, wait.
it's kind
so
of like it's kind of like it forms a little bit of tear, but it never leaves his body.
I was just gonna say,
Okay.
but
I was imagining it would fall, and then instead of like hitting the ground and like splashing, it just falls straight through the ground
No,
and keeps falling.
it's
I
not
was gonna say,
it's not a spirit tear.
no, I say, buddy. So here's the deal. This thing, if it's not in an original place, is extremely bad. We don't know what it will do to you. You don't know what it will do to you.
Indeed.
So what we should do is bring it back to where it's supposed to be. Then you can look at it as much as you want, because we don't know what will happen. It might be that it cascades into something really bad if you look at it
That's all.
now
Indeed, and
and kill
then you
all
can
of
just
us, including you.
the rest of your life because that will be your job most likely. And we can
Again.
leave you alone, and you
I
can
mean,
live in peace.
Okay, look, fine. That's whatever. As long as we're kind of going, I somewhat remember the way, but I just
You keep
I
thinking
don't
about that. I'm asleep.
I don't know a lot, and even from what I kind of tried to read, it's really hard to read in the temple, and so I kind of just said fuck it and went on my way until I realized I was a ghost, and so uh, something like kind of informed me, whether it's intuition or just something trying to help me. I I have a connection with it. So
Cool.
I felt it move. Like when your friend said here somewhat recently about dragon thing, I felt it again slightly move, so I know when it's moving. I fucking can tell. I can see who it's affected. Um, but I don't know anything about it. And so I was hoping if since or at least from what I thought, if I could spend time and maybe that will help uncover something for me to at least understand the fuck that I'm doing. I'm legitimately learning how to fish without anything. Like no pole, no bait, no like I'm sorry.
You fish
It's
with a pole?
Yeah. Well, it's figure of speech. I've used it many times before. You should recognize this. We bring it back, and then you can look at it. Like I am we are extremely cautious with this thing. We do not know, like you don't know what it does. We don't know what exactly it does. We just know it's
Dangerous.
sort of effect. We sort of know what it like its effects, but we know that it needs to go back. And once it's back, it will stop exerting its influence. So maybe it will do something to you when it's placed back already.
We'll see.
Maybe it'll
Maybe you'll
release
get
you
your-
from your curse.
Well,
Maybe you'll get your body back.
That would be nice, wouldn't
I,
it?
I,
That's everybody.
I don't know if I'll ever get
his
that.
body's probably been turned to
Mm.
dust for 1,000 years. Like I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, but like
The like.
You're being a dusty Nancy.
Let's not worry about that. Let's. At least we know where it's going. That's
I mean,
fine.
after 1,000 years, he probably wants rest, anyways. Right?
Do you want to? Do you want to rest?
You want to stay alive?
I don't know if I can.
But what do you want?
Eternally following the world. That sounds like an
I
interesting thing.
mean, I would have preferred of not to have been dead in the first place.
I don't think that's going to happen, but
Wishful thinking.
Hey, you never know. You could just,
I mean,
you know,
it's been a trip to see the change of everything.
I mean, would you like to have been alive while everything was turning into a desert? Or
probably not.
He technically was, right? He's like
but like I
alive.
mean like a physical like
Body.
body that would feel the pressing
scorching
of
dryness.
So I think you probably still feel it, don't you, as a ghost? Do ghosts sweat?
He's a ghost.
Yeah, do they sweat?
No, he's a ghost.
I think
He doesn't have a physical like the whole ghost thing is that they do not possess a physical body. Only physical bodies can sweat.
he kind of looks in like a direction like you all are right here. He kind of like looks a little bit over here, and he's just like, "All right, folks, I'm gonna have to call it right there. I can't deal with any of these people. I'm gonna try to do it sometime next week. I'll figure this out." So, thank you for joining Ginton Dice. They're not a really good group. Holy shit.
Who are you talking to?
But hey,
Orisa modify memory.
thank you for coming out and joining this lovely party on their adventure to see like the happiness and joy in people when water returns to the land. Quint, we'll be back next week, so I hope you all will be here. So once again, I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later.
Fireball.
Please pray for me. Bye.